have my sword.
Old yard. Old yard. Yes.
Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday, or as happy Monday can be, because, well, let's be fair, it's a Monday. Most people don't like Mondays, except if you're Garfield, who apparently does like Mondays, because he likes to see people suffer. Good story. Welcome in, everybody. Congratulations, Misha, on claiming first bragging rights US for the rest of the stream. And welcome in, everybody. I hope you all had a good weekend. Which feels weird to say now, because I just was here yesterday. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope you all had a good weekend regardless. I know where Zareth remembers why he remembers the 318, number 318 quote all the time. It's because it was a bus route where he used to live when he was younger. Oh, that is lovely, actually. That is a really heartwarming story. That is very sweet. I like that. That is cool. We're going to be playing more Lord of the Rings Online today because it is Monday, which means Middle-earth. So yeah, let's get to that, shall we? I don't think I have anything to announce. This is obviously day 7 out of the 10 days of streak, which means that tomorrow will be the only shots. You're right. You get a shot. You're absolutely right. Thank you. Yeah, today is day 7 out of 10, which means that Wait, am I doing it right? Is it 7? Yeah, it's Monday because it's 7. Which means that I think tomorrow is the only irregular day. So that's 8, 9, 10. No, Thursday is the 10th. I can't count. I thought Thursday I was going to be off. Today is 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it makes sense. 7 plus 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. No, it's 8 today. What am I on about? What am I on about? I am clearly not here. Did I put it correctly in my title? I did. I just didn't put it correctly in this pinned note. Unpin this message. Oh boy, I'm with it. Trust me, I'm with it. I feel more with it than I was the last 2 days. But let me just quickly edit that and repin it. There we go. Yeah, so I was right. Tomorrow is the only irregular day left. We'll be playing Gotham Knights tomorrow and Wednesday. And then Thursday I'm going to have sweet rest. And Misha, you get to fire a shot upon the battlefield for resubscribing for your 26th month. Thank you very much for your paying your levies for yet another month and the dance will prosper from your coins. And Chemical Fairy, congratulations on claiming second. Bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream as well. Redeems the 318th. And that sounds like a military division. Is there a 318th division? Let's find out. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there is a 318th Infantry Regiment of the 80th Division. There you go. H3. Let's have a look-see, shall we? That is a miss, but thank you for shooting your shot. And as I always like to reiterate, missing a shot doesn't mean you failed. It means you provided valuable information for the next person shooting their shot. Oh, let's get Chem a shout out as well. Let's get the game sound going. Psst. Psst, what? Coffee? I got coffee. Cheers. Caffeine. Oh! What's the prospector? All right, what were we doing? We were doing stuff in the Iron Hills. We were going on a little tour guide with our buddy. Visit Aaron, a friend of the gem cutters who lives in Yarnfast, but is likely fishing in the wet water. It is around Yarnfast. I assume this is the Red River. Oh, there it is. There he is. Okay, so we got one then. And then look from the cliffs at Scald's Drop. Alright, let's go to Scald's Drop because there's not a fast travel point. Looks for Lego Camry. You know the funny part? I actually had it ready to enable and then I forgot. But it is sorted now. It's there. I had it open to redeem and then I got sidetracked by things. Which is, I know, entirely unlike me. Ta-da! It's the set we built yesterday. Enjoy. I never finished that game that the Prospector bit was from. Because that game is hard for me. It's a very hard game for me. It's because I suck at deck building, really. Which is funny, because one of my favorite tabletop games is a deck building game. A Scrubland's Wolf? We don't need you. You need Battle Cats. Which sounds like an anime. Or like a 90s cartoon, rather. I can't click it? What the hell? Oh, there's a Battle Cat. Battle Cat. Not a Battle Cat. There should be some of that rusty ore around here, I believe, as well. I mean, that's the orange, right? Iron in the Hills, yeah. Oh, what a quest name. We're in the Iron Hills. What is the quest name? Iron in the Hills. Of course it is. Oh, a hill beast. Now you're Lynx. You're not a Battle Cat, apparently. I would argue that lynxes are very much Battle Cats, but that's just me, I guess. Hello, I'm looking for rusty ore. Not rusty spoons. Rusty ore. Ah, guess not. We're going west and then the road south. And have a look at the cliffs there. Rusty hole? No, rusty ore, I'm fairly sure I said. And not rusty spoons. Do you not know about rusty spoons? You should look up Salad Fingers Rusty Spoon. It's very good. Or was that a Freudian slip? Are you hearing things you want to hear again? It's possible. Pardon, Battle Cat. Last one, I believe. Yeah, last one. You've defeated many of the Barling Battle Cats. Yay! There was much rejoicing. I need to get that sound alert. I keep saying it and then I just keep forgetting about it. Eastling Refuge, you're going the wrong way! You need to go west! It's not safe east, you need to go west! You came from the east. I do wonder why they're heading east. Are they going for Utterby? That's a terrible idea. That's in the hands of your enemies. That's in the hands of the very people you're running away from. That's a terrible idea. I'm telling you, go west. Fly, you fools. West, you fools. Clippity cloppity, clippity cloppity, clippity cloppity. There was a Lego set on a clearance sale that I was kind of wanted to get, and then I was like, no, wait. Do I want to...
took up his liege's maul. He called his council, wise dwarves all, to bid them bar his father's grave, so no fiend could escape the cave. The crack was bound with bonds of iron, iron hard, and iron cold.
Dwarven poetry, love it. So yeah, I want to get it, and then I was like, no, wait. Close the site, come back like in a few weeks before the sale's over to see if you still really want it. Because maybe it's a FOMO thing, right? And then yeah, last night I was like, nah, you know what, I'm gonna get it anyway. Sold out. I love it when things make the choice for me. I'm fairly sure it was a FOMO thing, and like, oh yeah, I would like the minifigures. Not sure about the rest of the set. From the high cliffs, you can see the fair fields of the Bardings far below. Oh. I do not know that song. But congratulations on typing it out. Go west, this is what we're gonna do. Go west, where we'll go away. Village people? I think I only know the one song. I think I only know the one song that everybody knows. What is the red? Red is the Into the Ironfold? Don't attack me, Lynx. This is that song that everybody knows? Well, then clearly I do not know enough of the lyrics. Well, no, we have arrived at Scout's Drop, properly speaking, of course. The name refers to the cliff and, well, the drop. You better get right up to it and enjoy the view. To see whether or not the stair has been broken. Oh, the stair has been broken. I can tell you that much. Oh, no, wait, I thought this was where it went, but there's a side path. Say no more. Yeah, clearly I don't know enough of the lyrics. To be fair, I am really shitty with lyrics. Like, I mishear them all the time, and I don't fully memorize them and whatnot. Let alone, and that's for songs I do care about. Let alone songs that I care less about. Maybe the stairs are here. Found the stair? I did? Could have fooled me. I don't see any stair. Even the starting of the stair. It may not look to you, but the stair is intact now as it was when I last came this way, which I believe was in the early days of my youth. There's a fair stream of travelers coming from the stair. What can we say of them? I do believe I spied the smoke of campfires we approached earlier. Let us make the way back and see what is to be found. Annie? Are we supposed to have come from that way? Because I guess this kind of looks like a stair, even though I wouldn't call it that. Hey John, how's it going? I mean, he was talking about a small camp. Maybe it is further down this way. I'm gonna go here first, because there's a camp here, and Might as well check that out first. To see if that's what he was talking about. Strange looking dwarves stand around the campfire. Oh, I was right, it is this camp. What do you want? Yeah, dwarves you suspiciously. Oh, I don't have to tell you anything. Besides, I've not the time. As you see, our possessions have become scattered. Here, there, all about. Shake it. The dwarf stands waiting for you to move on. When you do not, he shakes his head. First, Kizinek, help us. Then talk. The small bags, the big parcels, the water skins. What the fuck? Cheers. Refreshing. Okay. We're collecting small sacks. Oh, and big parcels. Small sacks but big parcels with water skins. Yep. That's what we're doing. You're good. You're jumping between painting and playing with kittens. Are you playing with the kittens to make sure that they do not interfere with the painting of the miniatures? Because I feel like that could be the case. I still need one more small sack. Apparently. Oh, apparently he's back in the camp. Because I've definitely been there. When I painted miniatures. Cat just jumping on the desk, like rubbing against everything. No. No, kitty. Bad kitty. The axe? The axe? Where's the axe? Ah, Tumo, you drac. You didn't tell me that ran off too. How many thousands of leagues have we looked that piece of iron? Ah, Kizinek, this is a very sour thing to have lost. If you can return our axe, you will have hoped it as a debt, I assure you. It ran off that way, across the river. I do not know where. The axe ran off? Wait, I bet. No, he said a piece of iron. So it can't be an ox. How does an axe run off? Not separate rooms, kitten. Still, you're getting used to the new home. Oh, we demand pictures. Unless you have already posted pictures, because I haven't been on Discord yet today. Clippity cloppity clip. Clippity cloppity. Oh my god, it is an ox! Oh, with an axe attached to it. I like that I'm in the same brain space as the writers of these quests. Already put up a short video? Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna watch that later. Thank you. Yeah, apologies. I have not been on Discord yet today. I had a very zoned out chill morning, if you will. And some pigs too? Excellent. What are they called? Look, Tuno, the Kizinek has brought us back your axe. I told you it was a terrible idea to... Dwarf looks up at you in full silence. Wish you know who we are. We're dwarfs, just like your friend here. Only he is... What's that word? Longbeard. Well, we are Saruka. Many thousands of leagues, as I have said to you. We have come for our home, our home. It is no home. It is Doomfalesh.
All is well.
And what of the ox that your axe was tied to? What of that? I should like to know. Did that belong to you? And how, now that I think of it, did your belongings come scattered in the first place? Oh, you're very nosy, aren't you? Cleo and Petra. Oh, awesome!
If we want the hob...
Tuma, what's this word? Ox? No, we do not know it. We've never seen such a beast. We are poor and weary travelers. Many, many leagues have we gone on foot, and without our few possessions, we will be done for. Tumo and I, we thank you for helping us recover them. Well, that conversation went nowhere. Well, if you ask me, there's little doubt that these dwarves attempted to saddle that ox with all they owned and ease the load upon their own 2 backs. No doubt they belonged to some man or dwarf of the Ironfold. Though after all this war this place has seen, who can say if its master yet lives? My ire was up when I began my thoughts, Bearstein, but on further reflection, the pathetic state of these dwarves and the innocence of their crimes softens my heart. They called themselves Zaruka, and indeed it is a name known in lore, belonging to another proud line of dwarves, a line that has dealings with Durin's folk in past times. I wonder what these 2 fled, and if the others of their kin also come this way. I definitely feel like we should have gone here first, instead of to the Misty Mountains. The Grey Mountains, sorry, not the Misty Mountains, the Grey ones. Excuse me. To Yarnfast, which is all the way to the east. Alright. Ooh. Oh, no, wait, that's the farm. The, the overtaken farm, rather, not retaken. Overtaken farm. Ooh, we get to go through Mountain Ridge. That's cool. Chance, I'm fairly sure those are just hills. Rocky hills. Shh. I'm Dutch, they're mountains. I do love how you can see the constellations in the sky. Right. Crossing the first of 2 rivers. Two Rivers made me think of Wheel of Time, and I'm sad that the show has been cancelled. Oh, another rusted page.
Fair in Blackmattock, fared afar, by shining sun and sheen of star, and found what once was merely myth, that red-veined peak, the rusted Lith, and stayed among the hills of iron hard and iron cold.
You know what? I'm getting a whole newfound respect for the dwarves of the Iron Hills. That is a beautiful keep. Look at that. Oh, kind of wish it was daytime so we had a better view. Oh, look at that. That's fantastic. I'm sad we have to go to the riverside for this quest, but I want to give that some more look in a moment. I mean, we're going there anyway, so of course we will, but...
The fishing has been poor.
Oh, you're fortunate to caught me, Offie. I was about to head back to the city empty-handed, I'm afraid. The fishing has been poor for a fortnight. I suspect the Easterlings are to blame for some measure. Of course you would. For a portion of the Yangovar came here on their way west. Understand they joined more of their number who were coming up from the drop. But my work does not take me out by Otterby, so I didn't see that with my own eyes. What brings you to the Ironfold, Offie? Your family's well, I hope? Offie and Aaron spent a few minutes regaling each other with news of their families, and Aaron promises his friend to pay the pick of the next catch. I'm sure we'll have something for you, friend. For you too, Bearstein. If the fish ever has resumed biting until we next meet. Alright, now we go to the entrance of Yarnfast. Oh, that's so cool. I love how perfectly nestled within the mountain it is. New quest into the Fornold? Oh, there we go. Foundations of Yarnfast. Yarnfast! This much we can say without inspection. It has not been shaken to the ground. To be proper record keepers, however, you must get closer and inspect any cracks in the stone from within and from without. Sure. Oh, you have another quest? We should not attend only the stonework while in Yarnfast, Bearstein. Good dwarves, kinfolk of mine, still dwell here, too, I hope. They will settle any last rumors that have been charged to test. Not only that, but I shall be glad to see the faces of my kin. Let us not forget as well, King Thorin especially bade us to bring his greeting to his brother Nain. 9? I never know how to pronounce the dwarven names, they got accents on them. Maybe this place will get me to pick up Minecraft again. Although I imagine the stonework might be a bit of an issue, like the coloring. Ooh, another rusted page. Dwarven poetry.
The wealth of Khazad-dûm is known. Fair gems and mithril deck its throne. And yet that gold-rich kingdom lacks the heart of hauberk, sword, and axe. And so we went forth seeking iron. Iron hard and iron cold.
I love this poem. This is great. And they're right. Any cracks here? Yep. It looked to be very tiny cracks though. I don't think those will count. I love how the quest is just like inspecting cracks. Yes, could you bend over, please? Ah, Stable Master. Hello. Just who I needed. Greetings to you as well. The music is pretty nice. It's oddly tragic. You've come to Yarnfast, the Iron Fort of the Dwarves. I'll be with you in a moment, quest NPCs. There's some more cracks I need to inspect. Very important work, you see. Tail Spinner, what do you know? Yeah, my thanks, Bearstein, for coming with me to Yarnfast. It has been many years since I last was here. Before my father even... I shouldn't give him a normal voice. It should be a bit of a whiny voice. Because he's a douchebag. Anyway, he died sometime after that. Before we ever reconciled. And I saw no reason to return. I suppose now I should put his house in order. You and Alfie are welcome to visit me here anytime. Yeah, I will pass on that, thanks. I would appreciate the company. My father's house is a ramp opposite of the end. I'll pass, thanks. You may do as you like, Baston, but I shall not be visiting Kiel. Not unless my king commands me to do so. Yeah, I can't blame you for that, buddy. That's totally fair. That is totally fair.
Come find me when you are ready to return to the Lonely Mountain.
I'm going to find a tavern and spend some coin and some time to forget about this whole fucking mess. While you go about the second part of your errand, I've heard that the quenching trough is quite good. Look for me there if you need me. King Thorin's younger brother Nine is the lord of the Iron Fort, and you should find him at his throne atop the northern ramps. They call him Nine the Slakeless now. Slakeless? For his appetite for battle cannot be quenched. Oh. I heard his deeds during the siege of Erebor were quite extraordinary. No doubt he will tell you of them. Once that is done, it is to be hoped that he will consent to his nephew Durin traveling with us back to the Ironfold. Come find me when you have Durin in your company and are ready to return to the Lonely Mountain. Alright, that's a nice clear line. It's like, alright, go do your stuff. When you're done here, you come back to me. Well, Matt, have you seen the Easterlings coming up from the cliffs at Skald's Drop? They must have brought grappling hooks to make such a climb. If you wish to aid us, go to Skald's Drop at once. Cut loose the grappling hooks of the Easterlings and cast our lines into Basal Saram. You need not return to me to prove that this is done. I've heard tell of your deeds, Bjorning. Sometimes I will. Besides, I will know if you have succeeded or not when the Easterlings are gone from the Iron Hills. Ha! Oh, we're on our maximum quest already? No. Stop it. I really need to go and clean that up sometime. Alright, let's go into the Iron Fort. I'm curious. See what it's like. Oh, this is very mining. Oh god, it is definitely a mining fort. That is cool though. Oh my god, I can totally... Why would this... Oh, there's a crack in the ground. Oh my god. I could totally build this in Minecraft. What the hell? The problem is always finding a good mountain in it.
Not gold or
If we have been
gems, but
quiet, it's
good
because we've been
praise
hard
and
at work repairing, reforging, and clearing the dust from our home. Yet we have ever been more quieter and industrious than our kin to the west. Oh my god, how funny would it be? How funny would it be if there's actually nothing wrong with them? They've just been doing their thing, but because their kin is more talkative and more prone to worrying, that's why we got sent here. It's like, you know, the one family member who always calls frequently. And the moment you don't pick up, there's trouble! Something's wrong. Oh god, this will be so funny. Well met, Bearstein. I'm Broomboar, foreman of the mines of Yarnfast. I've heard tell of the many tasks you've performed in the service of King Under the Mountain, but Erebor remains in need. Of what, you ask? Iron! Indeed, Erebor is rich in many gemstones and ores, but it is nearly barren of iron. But these are the Iron Hills! We provide Erebor with all the iron our kings folk require for their craft, and I intend to send more to the Lonely Mountain this very day. However, Yarnfast is in a state of disrepair, and even now many of the kinsfolk work to restore it. If you would aid me, I would ask that you gather iron rods, sets of barrel hoops, and pickaxes left about Yarnfast. The tremors may have shifted them from where they were first placed, but I do not think they will be in short supply. Deliver them to me, and you will receive a boon. Okay. Oh, rest the page.
For years in Yarnfast, all was well. But ages end, and times grow fell. Thangorodrim fell in thunder, and split the world's stone spine asunder. Shattered was the hold of iron hard, and iron cold. What brings you to the Iron Folk?
Have you a moment to aid me with another matter, Bearstein? I've no doubt you've already noticed, but Yarnfast has shaken itself into a bit of a ruin. The tunnels of delving have collapsed, and we have lost access to nearly a third of our richest nodes. Loads? Loads? Loads, I guess. If we intend to clear them out, we will have many more stonebiters. We will have need of many more stonebiters. Stonebiters, you ask? I believe they are known as cave claws, or whisperbacks to other folk, or so I've been told. We have long used their knack for burrowing to clear less valuable stones from our mines, but after the tremors, many of them burrowed beyond our reach. They have done so similarly before, but not for thought or for escaping, mind you. They simply become too excited in their burrowing and just keep digging. Sooner or later they will just burrow back to the surface, but never quite where you lost them. I love that. If you encounter a stonebiter in a harness of sorts, if you travel among the Iron Hills, they're one of ours. You might need to convince them to come along, if you understand my meaning, but don't worry about being too rough with them. They may as well be made out of stone. Aww! I love that they're friendly stone claws. Oi! You have a moment. I believe there may be a way to bolster our yields of iron and gemstones, while the mines of Yarnfast remain in disrepair. I've had some successes in panning the rivers of Ironfold, and the tremors have not obstructed their flow, as they have the tunnels of Yarnfast. Here, take this. I would ask that you visit 6 sources of the river in the Iron Hills and see what you can pan from there. Sure. Hear that, Beorning? It's the sound of the River Karn sprouting into our holes. Ever since the tremors shook Yarnfast, we had leaks. They've appeared all about, and the water is red with rust. I've worked to seal them, but it's too great a task for one dwarf, I think. We ate me, sure. Oh, crap. Yeah, I was worried that might happen. Oh, that's the Veils of the Endland. I don't want to get rid of those. I don't want to get rid of the Dale Land quests. We can't get rid of that. We can get rid of that, though. There you go. Right. We now need to note for leaks and cracks. This is sounding more dubious or by the minute. Okay. Oh. Oh crap. Almost found a crack there. Have we inspected this one? I guess we must have. I can't really do anything with that. I noticed that the tools might be found in places where they weren't left before, but I feel like on top of a tram end, a cart and track end, that seemed deliberate. Echo? Oh, that's one of the dwarves we need to talk to. I heard that a dragon had returned to Erebor, and a Yangovar roam freely through Dale, which burns both night and day. Is any of it true? When you tell the dwarf that it is not, his face darkens for a moment, then brightens again. Then my cousins are well! I'm happy to hear it! You're welcome, buddy. I think you could find a use for this leak in a tavern. Just put your people that are way too drunk under it. I feel like that is the way to go. Right. Many of the flaws in Yarnfar are still older than you or I, Bearstein. Though a few are clearly new, stonemasonry is among the lore that I've studied in my days. I can state with good authority that there is no fear of Yarnfar's tumbling today, or in 100 years bearing some fresh calamity. I'm guessing that wasn't the tavern that they were talking about, that our friend was talking about. Wait, how is that leaking? It's a pillar. Is it hollow? Kuhl's home? Oh no, we are not entering that. Are you kidding me? I want nothing to do with that guy. Sealed leaks. I'm even scared to get close to it. I'm worried it might just pop out and go like, "Ah, you've come to visit." Got to me like being dragged away screaming, "No, no, no, no!" Within his steel teeth, a false eye, and golden name. Wait, with his false teeth? With his... Wow, let's try that again with words. With his steel teeth, a false eye, a golden ear, Nain is an impressive figure.
You come from the Lonely Mountain and from my brother?
I bid you welcome, but I do not know why he sent you to me. I saw him short weeks ago, when the siege was lifted. I did my part in lifting it. I cannot imagine there have been events of import enough to send a messenger so soon. My older brother Thorin did little in the way of fighting during the war. We have always been different, and ladies of our mutual acquaintance will happily tell you that my blood runs hotter than his, and my temper too. It is not a slight. Do not take it as such. He is king under the mountain, and I am the lord of the Ironfort and the Iron Hills, both stations of importance, but I am sworn to serve him. I would serve him regardless. He is my elder and dear to me, but he is also my king, and that alone merits respect. You are here for his son? When the Easterlings brought their war upon the Ironfold, Thorin sent word to me that Durin was to remain within the Ironfort, and I saw it done. Afterward, I marched to the Lonely Mountain, and there engaged in much battle, as you would hardly believe. Stranded atop one of the spurs of the mountain I was, wielding the black mattock with unheralded ferocity. Well, I have heralded it aplenty now to my minstrels, so it is time for all from all about will hear the tale from all my minstrels will have an earful to match this golden one I earned following the battle. If it had been up to me, Durin would have come with me to such fighting. Alas, it was not. His father has always been a cautious sort. That boy was not happy about staying behind, and he spent most of his days deep in his cups, drowning his resentment and boredom. Go to the Quenching Trough, his preferred tavern, and give him the news that his father seeks him. He will be surely pleased.
Well, traveler?
So there are rumors in my brother's court. A wry smile shows in the one living eye of Nine's face. There are rumors in Yarnfast as well, I am certain, though a stern rebuke would meet the dwarf who brought them before me. It is a symptom of the quiet that follows the storm, no doubt, that many fear more storm. But I think there will be no more storms, not just as we have weathered, though other troubles may come to us from other directions. But I wander in my thought. I grant you full leave to satisfy your curiosity, or have you already done so? If you would, I would speak to you when your errand is at an end. Huh?
I am still alive. Had someone told you otherwise?
I fought at Erebor, and though my father and King Brand both fell, I survived mostly intact. He gestures to his metal ear and Agat High. The ones responsible for these paid dearly. Though we suffered heavy losses, we were victorious. The Easterlings failed to sack either Yarnfast or Erebor. However, instead of fleeing back east with their tails between their legs, like the dogs they are, they stayed put. They're holed up in the Dalish village Utterby. No doubt you passed it on the way here. Perhaps we could easily deal with just the small remaining host from the battle, but more Easterlings are constantly streaming up the stair from Scald's Drop and adding to that host. It's only a matter of time before their numbers overwhelm what we have here in the Ironfold. More bloodshed seems unavoidable. I have decisions to make, difficult decisions. We could collapse the stair and prevent more Eastlings from entering the Ironfold, but we also be cut off legitimate trade into the Dale lands and the root of the Zaruka clan. And if rumors are to believe, the Easterlings are fleeing something terrible, and they no longer have a home to which they may return. Aye, the Longbeards would be sympathetic to that plight, or at least they should be. Please speak with my advisors and the citizens of Yarnfast. Hear their words and relay them back to me. This matter is one that must be carefully considered. Collapsing the stair may be the best way to prevent the Easterlings from bolstering their numbers, more entering the Ironfold every day. Please tell Lord Nine that the convoy of Hammerstead never arrived. I fear the Easterlings ambushed them along the road. Another leak. Ooh, last leak. You have sealed many leaks and prevented the river Carnan from flooding Yarnfast. As a result, the dwarves of Ironfold will be able to work unhindered on the repairs. Excellent.
By my grandson.
Perhaps collapsing the stair is the right answer, but I caution Lord Nine to do nothing without the counsel of Thorin Stonehelm, our king in Erebor, and our allies in Dale. The stair is the main road into the east, and any action we take will surely affect them as well. This is much to consider before acting.
All is well.
Collapsing the stair, of course, I knew it. The moment there was like one in favor of collapsing the stair, one moderate, I knew this one was going to be like, what? Are you insane? Collapsing the stair, he cannot. Those are Zaruka dwarves, distant cousins of ours, passing that way. You could not do something so low to the other dwarves, even under the circumstances. Fucking knew it. Like, I knew the moment that one counselor said, do it, and the other said, well, we need to look at all sides. I was like, the other one is gonna not do it. Let us collapse the stair and keep those Easterlings out of our land. The dwarves of Yarnfast have not reached a consensus of opinion. Shocker. Oh, there's another citizen up there. We should go to him first. I've heard the Easterlings' refugees no longer have a home to return to. If we collapse the stair, would that not leave them stranded?
All is well.
Collapsing the stair may be the only conclusion, but we must protect ourselves from the Easterlings. You people are not helpful. Why am I asking you guys for advice again? I guess we aren't asking them for advice. We're what is it? Taking a quarry. Oh, and sure, Bjorning. There seems there are reasons for and against collapsing the stair. I trust Lord 9 to make the right decision. I agree something should be done about Utterby, but collapsing the stairs seems rather harsh. Yes, the ground shook here. Many of us were in the midst of battle when our foes fell back. We turned homeward, fearing the worst. To our great relief, Yarnfast still stood. It was days before Lord Nine's face was seen, and how he has changed. We stood in awe before him. Now, well, I will say no more. Have you seen him for yourself? What's that supposed to mean?
By my grandson.
It was good to see my kinfolk, but better still to hear their voices, hearty and hale. I will turn to Erebor with more news than just the task with which I was charged.
Stay a moment.
You have done well to fully the task we were charged with, Berstein. Only Lord Nine asked us to return to him once we were done. I will meet you there.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Well, that's a bit lazy. They just copy and pasted an NPC from Moria in here.
Not gold.
We cannot collapse the stair. There's Zul'Aurn dwarves coming that way. I would not have it said we treated our feral dwarves this way. Those Eastlings are nothing but trouble and bad for business. Throw them all out, I say. Well, that doesn't mean collapsing the stairs, though. Right? He was like, throw them out. That's something different. Wait, this is the entrance hall, isn't it? Yeah, it is. For some reason, I thought we came up south. Nobody to interview here. Oh! Talk to Lord Nine. We don't need to interview anybody. We're done. He was east, right? No, he was not. This is where it is. Right.
One moment of
There you are. I've given you a spell room to finish writing down the findings. I've given Spell room to finish writing down his findings before he returns to the Lonely Mountain. I'll send him back with an escort of my guards. I thank you for looking after him, Bearstein. You're most welcome here, as I mentioned before. I fear no such storm as we weathered in battle. Yet troubles have a way of creeping in and lingering. An adventurer such as yourself could do much good among the simple smiths of the Iron Hills. If you remain, then lend a hand. You shall be rewarded richly and gratefully. Ooh.
It seems the dwarves of the Ironfold are torn on what to do.
As am I. I will have to think on this in solitude. In the meantime, I have work for you. That convoy of Hammerstad was a shipment of weapons. Hogarth's concern is justified. If it is as he fears and the Eastlings have attacked it, my hand will be forced. I ask that you discover what came of this convoy by visiting the path it should have taken, and return to me as swiftly as you can. Alright, we're going outside. Hold on, is there something on the other side of this? Oh, there is. Aha, I knew it.
The Fast's foundation stones were rent. The throng spilled forth without relent, till Grar descended, stern and swift, and broke the roof above the rift. Grar the Grimbrow died for iron, iron hard and iron cold. Above the pit, 3 gates of steel. Upon the last, a mithril seal. Graven rune spells guard that curtain. Break them not, or doom is certain. Thus is writ, the reed of iron, iron hard, and iron cold.
Wait, what did they lock in there? What did they lock in there? They locked something in there. The Fast's foundations were rent, the throng spilled forth without relent, till Grar descended, stern and swift, and broke the roof above the rift. Grar the Grimbrow died for iron, Ironheart above the plate. What did I find? Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this. What did I find? Oh god, we're missing 1 bundle of iron rods as well. That's gonna do my head in. This is why I wish the indoor maps had quest icons on them. But we'll go outside first. Go investigate the caravan, destroy the grappling hooks. They found Joe? Cotton Eye Joe? Joe Mama! Whoa! That was terrible. You can do better. Still got me though. I assume these are the river sources. I need to sift the waters. That's what she said. God, I hope it wasn't. Guys didn't have a harness on them. You know what she did say though? She did say it was time for our hourly fishing break. So scratch your like, swipe, shop a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to, all those good things, and enjoy the fishing. Alright, we're back. Sorry for the delay. Let's get back to the game. Congratulations on catching Count Quackula. Truly a worthy catch. Right. What's the blue quest? Right, those are the stone beaters. These are the river origins that we need to pan. And this is the caravan course. Alright. Good to have that all sorted out. I don't think that's one of them, but... No, that's what I thought. Because they... Oh, they're harnessed ones. Those are the ones we need. And we need to encourage them to return. Did that count? Reviving and preparing for travel? Oh, this is... It's a bit grimmer than I thought it would be. So we knock them out and then we like teleport them away. Oh no. I'd rather have to like stop at 1% health and run off. That seemed a bit grim. That seemed a wee bit grim. Can we mind it? No, that's what I thought. Oh. So they all seem to be around these nests. And 2 more after this. Alright, let's sift, or pan rather. Can you imagine the in-between bits of that quest, right? Because we're panning at different locations, but that means that we need to mark the results for each location. So can you imagine them, like an adventurer just panning in the river there? Panning the wood and then adding it to jars and then labeling it as to where the samples were taken. Just absolutely beautiful. Give me the in-between bits. It's so nice seeing random people along the road. Oh, I really liked Iron Hills. It was a good choice to go here from the Grey Mountains. I'm a huge fan of the Grey Mountains. The architecture was cool though. One more. I like that after we're done, there's still one left, and we're like, no, you can be free. Live your best life. Alright, we've got some more river panning to do. And then we'll go find that caravan, hopefully. What are the chances that they just got a broken wheel and had to take a break, and that's why they delayed? What are the odds? Wouldn't that be nice? Hey, Misharibo, how's it going? Welcome in. There was never much hope, just a fool's hope. Alright, we need to find a place to pan. I assume it's up there, because it keeps saying the source of the river. Ah, there we go. Shift, shift, shift. Shift, shift, shift. How are you doing today? Does this count? No, further up. I need to learn how to configure Discord to inform me about scheduled messages without informing me about everything that happened on this. Right. Yes. So, what you can do is, I mean, it depends on how the Discord has been set up, right? But you start off with right-click, mute Discord, or mute server. That makes it that you don't hear the pling, pling, pling sounds. Because honestly, that's the first thing I do at joining any server, because it drives me insane. Then what you want to do is right-click, go to notification settings, and there you can select things. So usually what servers have is very specific roles for like for stream watchers that want to get notified whenever a stream goes live. So you then suppress oh god, you can suppress everyone and adhere, because those don't usually get used for those. Some people do, so it depends per server. But yeah, if you want to suppress add everyone and adhere, that will change. That will mute those. You can do add mentions only, so that way you don't get notifications for anything unless you you or a category you agree to specifically get tagged. That really helps. And that's the best you can do, I believe. I think I did that. I'll double check after work. Fair enough. And yeah, it also vastly depends on the circles that phone was showing no notifications. Oh god. Oh god, phone. Yeah, that's a good one. I think I have my phone only set to direct messages and only add mentions. But on PC it was perfect. Oh, on phones. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not the best person to ask about phones. I don't use that very often. It does show that there's something there, though. Was I up there earlier? I don't think I was. Am I going crazy? Ah, I am. Wait, too far from the water? I'm not too far from the water. What are you on about, game? You okay there? Yeah, I have pretty much, like, only have experience with the PC version. Mobile, I pretty much only use to, like, upload pictures on my phone, or when I'm going to an event and need to meet up with people, and it's just easiest for everybody to just use Discord for that. Those are pretty much the only times that I use Discord on my phone. I'm a very boring person when it comes to phone story. I'm old-fashioned. Well, I might say I'm old-fashioned, but mainly it's probably about limiting screen time. Oh no, is that the? Oh no, is that the caravan? Oh fuck! I thought they were there. Oh no, those are the hooks, of course. This is the remains of the weapons convoy. Well, I guess they didn't break. Well, I guess the wheels are broken, but that's not the main goes. My phone is my communication center. Fair, totally fair.
The Easterlings
Entirely personal thing. So,
ambushed
like,
us. They stole the weapons. Hammerstead. You must warn Hammerstead.
I will live. Just go. There's Lossie, captain of the guard. You want? You must be told. Oh fuck. Well, that's an issue. Yeah, phone notifications are a whole different beast. Definitely not the best person to advise on that. Hammerstead is under attack. Ooh, rusted page. Poem.
His delvings found a wealth of ore. It's worth 100 hordes and more. A carven keep he wrought to last. Hewn from hillside, stout, yarn fast. Black Mattock became Lord of Iron. Iron hard and iron cold.
Freaking love that poem. Right. Where's the captain of the guard? I assume somewhere to the left here. There he is. Vilo Strayfoot sent.
Strayfoot sent you? Yes, we could use some help.
Not me waiting to hear if there was a voice line, thinking there wasn't, and then it still came. These Easterlings have been harassing us since the convoy left, and we are pinned down. Well, let's see what we can do about that, can we? Shall we?
Curse these Easterlings! There is no time to grieve!
I tell Lossie that the convoy was destroyed and the weapons stolen. Only Vilo Strayfoot survived. Curse these Easterlings, there's no time to grieve. Go up the road to Olin's Forge and speak with Master Smith Grummy Hornhelm. We can hold them off for now. Yes, boss? Make sure there's no pages lying around here. Enough of war, now is the time to craft and trade. Boy, do I have bad news for you.
I am Grummy Hornhelm, son of Grarin, Master Smith of Hammerstead. Are you here to help?
You told Grummy about the request from Lord Nine and the destroyed convoy. We knew it was only a matter of time before the Eastlings made their move. We did not expect these tactics, however. They're almost certainly after the weapons we craft here, so that they may arm the refugees coming in from the stair. Ha! But they will not have them so easily. There's work to do, Bjorning. I'll not allow this rabble to hobble our productions. Report back to Lossie and help him however you can.
We are dwarves, and the folk can do it.
Many of the great shipments from Erebor have been destroyed, stolen, or stolen by the Easterlings, and Hammerstead is in dire need of gold. Why would you need gold? I've seen enough on the self-styled Yangovar to know the weapons they bear are wrought with gold adornments. I believe you're able... Why do we need gold? I thought we were crafting weapons. Gold is terrible for weapons. Bearstein, perhaps you can help me with another matter. Grummy Hornhelm pauses and glances around. You have seen them, haven't you? A company of Zalruka has come to Hammerstead, and I do not know how long they intend to remain. All I know is that I'm not too fond of the gazes of these Sarulka lingering upon the works of my kinsfolk. Those are not glances of admiration or curiosity. I think. These seem to me the leers of thieves laying in wait. There are already more than enough matters that demand my attention, Amistad. I would not burden myself with the works of my keeping watch on the works of my smiths. Would you politely urge the Sarulka to continue on their journey? I think you're being a bit judgmental there. A bit prejudiced, if you will. The weapons of the convoy are probably already in the hands of the Eastlings at Utterby, but you may be able to recover the ones stolen by the soldiers outside. Sure. So many words for such a simple request. Wait until the prince hears of this. My dude, you are not really helping your case here. I should have set my phone is on my instant communication on PC. I go less pressing. Oh yeah, totally fair. Chunks going live is important stuff. Yeah, there should be a way to mute. Yeah, there should be a way to mute at everything and at here. That should cut out a lot of we tend to use those pings very little in my server. So that shouldn't be an issue, really. I tend to only use the at nightly. Oh God, what are they called? I use only the tag for my streaming info setup. What is it called? Where are you, Twitch TV? The nightly peeps. There we go. At nightly peeps is the only tag that I use for streaming info. Oh wait, I think it does use at everyone. It does use at everyone for my going live notifications. But those are the only I only use it for that and important server announcements. Sorry, I know how Mount server works. I don't. The pilgrimage to Tomek cannot be undertaken lightly, but I've rested enough. I don't think some of these doors might be slightly rude or have ulterior motives, but not all of them. Yeah, on the PC the Discord tells the red dot for all. Yeah, I have never been able to get rid of that. I think. Let me check. What was that? Weird. Right, let me see. Oh no, I don't have a red dot. Not anymore. I only have the red dot with the number in it for where I do get active pings from. But those don't show up when I have them muted. Indeed, I must depart as you wish, but I must keep watching to the Eastling one. Very specific. Oh, that's totally understandable. I have it with, totally understandable. I have it with games. When there's a notification thing in you have a new item in your inventory, I need to check what it is. So I can very much relate to that. And I feel like a lot of people have that as well. So you're definitely not alone in that. I'm just I have the, sometimes at a detriment to myself, urge to help people. So I'm always racking my brain, oh, what do I know what it is? Maybe I can help. Oh, that's the prince, right? Or the same look anyway. Despite what his Grammy Hornham seems to believe, I have no interest in his long beard trinkets. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. I wasn't sure if that was the case anyway, so that's fine. Oh, that's 3 more quests. Do we have enough quest slots for that? Let's find out. No, we do not. Oh boy. Oh, these are repeatables. We can get rid of those. Nice. Right, relieving the guard. Many of my guards have been injured at the hands of the Eastling dogs. Do what you can to patch them up and bed them in the fight. That's not relieving the guard. Oh, fine. Whatever. I've seen the Eastlings leaders out about barking orders. Get rid of them, sure. You wish to help? Go and cleave some Eastling helms. Sure. That's not what relieving the guard means. It means offering them relief, not like healing them up and sending them back into battle. Yeah, if anything, I'm always hesitant to recommend Reddit, but the Reddit for Discord might be a useful tool for that. I also tend to post on Blue Sky when I go live, if that helps. If that's easier to manage notifications for. It's pretty much the only reason I have Blue Sky at the moment. I don't use it for anything else anymore because I'm kind of done with social media. But yeah, another app on my phone. Well, I got rid of Twitter and I got Blue Sky. But yeah, whatever is easiest for you is what I mean to say. Just offering alternatives. Alright, that's the guards relieved, I guess. That is, again, I object to this. This is not what relieving guards means, but sure. What do you mean? You shared this glorious Lord of the Rings script on Blue Sky. I mean, that's true. That's true. I did do that. Oh god. I almost forgot about it. It's forever ingrained in my mind, and then I forget about it until something triggers the memory of it. Zonit, thank you for following, thank you for bringing your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon it in the most dire of needs, or when my mods rebel against me once more, which they do frequently. It's a bit of a problem, you see. You have to squash those rebellions. God, I did. Yeah, that was a trip. Oh, that Lord of the Rings script. It was one of those things where I'm like, I've forgotten about it until it didn't. Fucking aggro Gandalf. I genuinely think that person, like that writer, must have been onto on something. Like there's no other way. Now it's all just flooding back. It's like a fever dream that you forgot about and then it returns. At some level now, I gotta respect how crazy they went with it though, because when they were being chased by wargs towards the gates of Moria, they fled into like a glacier, and then Gandalf melted the ice so that they could lay in the water and get frozen, and then the wargs couldn't catch them, and then eventually the ice broke down and they flooded down towards the gates of Moria. It was nuts. Alright, those were the weapons and the Easterlings killed, now just the leaders. Instead of following the leader, we're killing the leader. Kill him now. How did I miss him? He's supposed to be somewhere here. Apparently. Defeat Boschkin Wolfseye. Wait, is he patrolling around with the animals? No, that's a cat keeper. There he is. He is patrolling around. Oh, that's cool armor, though. Oh, that looks really cool.
We are dwarves. And
Good to see them back in fighting shape. Thank you, Bjorning.
we are dwarves, and the folk
Good work. Leaders defeated. There is one fall into disarray.
Not
I saw you out there.
gold
Excellent
gems,
fighting.
but
You're
good
welcome.
grey steel.
You're welcome, buddy. Pat, pat, pat. Happy to be of help. Alright, so let's hand these inside. And then we still got to do the river panning, and we got to do the grapple hooks. We need to toss those down. A need for gold. If the Easterlings still intend to keep the gold of Erebor from us, the gold of their weapons will have to stay. Again, what did you need gold for?
We
I have
are
questions.
dwarves, and the folk of Durin.
I did not mind the occasional guest, but it seemed to me those Zaruka had hidden intentions. I should keep a watchful eye on those that still remain, but that should not prove a difficult task. I don't know
We
about
are
all of this.
dwarves, and the folk
At least some of our work was covered, thank you. You're welcome.
Thanks to
Uh,
your aid, we should be able to repel the rest of these Easterlings.
Before you return to Yarnfast, you should see this. It points at the bound Easterling in the corner. He does not look like a Yangovar. This is the one that actually surrendered. He's been blabbering on about being forced into this and wanted to speak to someone of authority. I have no time for such things, so I give you, Bjorning, that authority. Go learn what he... I mean, it's probably a refugee that they forced into service. You've been so helpful, I've decided to let you assist with smithing our next ship under weapons. Pay attention, you might just learn something about his superior dwarf craftsmanship. Speak to my assistant, Belk Thickshanks. He will show you what to do. Interesting.
I never wanted any of this. You must believe me.
The Yangovar.
They have my family.
He asked the man to calm down and explain himself. I'm Tual of the Chayas here. My family and I came from the east. We are refugees fleeing for our lives. The devastation. It was horrible. We came up the stairs, following word that there was a safe haven among the Vales. A man with a kind face told us that we could have a new life in Er Shamol, which you call Utterby. There wasn't plenty of food and good shelter, he said. But it was a lie. The Yangovar are luring refugees in, and then forcing the strong to fight on the threat of their families. The ones who cannot fight are chained and made to work. The convoy raid and these small strikes are only the beginning. They are planning to attack Dale again when they can. He tells Tuhal that Lord Nine is considering collapsing the stair to prevent the Eastlings from entering the Ironfold. Oh, he cannot! My people have nowhere to go. Men are coming. Does no one know what took place in Rune? No, it didn't. Why can't anybody just tell me? You don't grant me that the Eastling is sad.
They are arming themselves for another attack.
Return to Yarfast with haste and inform Lord Nain. And take that prisoner with you. The last thing we need is some useless oaf taking up space. I mean, he could be of help, but sure. Hey, I heard you need smithing help.
All is well.
Master Grami sent you. Excellent. You're going to make me a dagger. I will walk you through the process. Take some steel to the forge. First step, heating it so we can shape it. Okay, but where's the steel? Or do we just go to the forge? Oh, okay. I thought we needed to grab steel. The steel is red hot and ready to be worked. Now that the steel is good and hot, you can hammer it into shape. Place it on the anvil and hammer it into a basic blade. You know what a dagger looks like, don't you? I may have an inkling. The steel is now blade shaped. Good, good, that's the right shape. I need to own an edge. Or the dagger may as well be a club. Take it over to the grindstone. Blade now has a short edge. Nice and sharp. Now we need to reheat the metal and quickly quench it in the water tank. Why? Because right now the blade is brittle. I don't want the dagger to shatter while you tote it over an orc, eh? Blade has been cooled and hardened.
By my grandson.
Good, good. Now that all's left is a polish and assembly. Take it over to the table there, attach the guard grip and pommel, and then give that blade a good polish and it shines like a mirror. Well done, give it here. Belgian examines your work for any flaws. Not half bad! The only thing left to do is to show your work to Master Grammy. Good luck! He has very high standards. I'm not looking for a job, so I'm fine with whatever. Grammy examines your work with a discerning eye. Acceptable work. We'll put it with the others. You're welcome. Since you headed to Yarnvast, please take the crate of weapons with you. You're expecting much larger convoy, but all we have to spare right now. The ones you've successfully covered from the Easterlings. And of course, the dagger you smithed yourself. Well, it will have to do. Bring him to Hoger, one of Lord Nine's advisors, rather. Collect a weapon crate. Okay. Oh, is this going to be a run and carry quest? Yes, it is. Okay. Well, I guess we will not be panning the rivers and destroying the grapple hooks. Oh! I guess we can. You just need to carry it out the door. Okay, fair enough. Works for me! I'll take it. Don't mind me, just passing through. Do not like that visual effect. Do not care for it one bit. Where's the... We need to track that quest. Where is it? Oh, that one as well. There we go. Precious drop. That's the one we need. I wanted those marked on the map. Otherwise, my luck, I would come up from the middle or something and then go one direction and wonder why there isn't anything left. A bit too early in the river. We need to be behind the falls, or down the falls rather, not above them. right? Wait, oh, that was just the ore. That wasn't the panning. Ah, what the hell? Where's the panning then? All the way to the west and all the way back east. Okay, so what we can do is follow this. And then we can go up here. And then I guess down there and take a ride back to Yarnfast. I think that will work. Oh god, the hill beast is after us. Run! We're just gonna follow the river. I feel like that is easiest. Got to it actually not being easiest. I love the rustiness of the river. It's very cool. Oh, mining cache. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Oh, another hill beast. Let's not try to anger that one. So remember when I said this looks to be the easiest way? Oh wait, no. I think we can go over. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're good, it's all good. I don't see any grapple hooks here. What madman would climb up here? Ah, Easterlings, I guess. We're gonna fight? I guess we are. It was a short fight. Alright. Wait, there's another one to the northeast? Oh, is it up there? It's not here. Oh yeah, it is. Totally missed that one. Thank you, map. Another survey marker. Discover the dwarf markers spread across the dwarf holds. How many have I missed then? That's like a dwarven, the Iron Hills dwarven marker. How many have I missed? That's the first one. Oh no. Oh no. Please, Hillbeast, why can't we be friends? We love cryptids here. It's fine. I won't tell anybody where you live. Your secret will be safe. Please. Oh, it worked. It actually worked. They left me be. Grappling hook. Three more to go. Yeah, I feel like collapsing those stairs is a bad idea. There must be a better way to deal with it. Trying to figure out my orientation. Oh, yeah, that's why. So they're coming up here. And then they want to go there. Must be a better way. Wonder what building it is down there. Oh, this is the last grappling hook already. Neat. You have cut loose many of the grappling hooks used by the Yungovar to scale the Skald's Drop. While the Yungovar are not yet routed from the Ironfold, you have done much to hinder their efforts and to gain their stronger hold in Otterby. Right. While we're here, let's see if we can find that rusted ore. They seem awfully tricky to find. Because they're not always exactly within the circle. Oh, look at that! No, don't get distracted, Chunks. Find the ore. And then, oh, there it is. Rust-pocked ore. Alright. Let's have a look at the dwarven statue, though. That looks badass. Look at that. It's immense. What the hell? It's huge. And it's not even overrun with enemies. Would you look at that? Is there anything to see up here? Can we climb all the way to the top? You're still actively working on it, that's cool. If I were to hide a page of dwarven poetry for people to collect, it would definitely be somewhere around here. Just saying. That's the foreman. Is this as high as it goes? Oh, shit. Can we Skyrim up? I don't think we can. Oh, that's disappointing. Ow. Oh, that's very disappointing. I would have bet money on there being a page up there. Oh well, go figure. Like, what the hell was that sound? It's a bloody iron beast. Iron beast? Hill beast. Iron hills. Hill beast. Iron hill beast. We'll have a look for the ore here and then go there. How much more ore left? 3. Ugh. Not a huge fan of this quest. I wish I hadn't picked it up. But now I'm too far in. 7 out of 10 completed. I can't just stop. We'll go here, then we pen in the river there, and we'll look here, and then we'll go back there to get a ride back there. A plan has been formed. No, go the other way. They're tricking you with lies. Can't say I didn't try. Oh, rust packed deposit. That's number 8. Why would you let me click it? There we go. There's another one. Number 9. The last one should be in here as well. Neat. Touch on wood. Because, you'll see that this one will be hard to find. I mean, I could always go to a different location, but I'm here now. Oh, there's one. There it is. Last one. I should complain more often. Quest items just seem to appear when I do. In Yarnfast, excellent. That works out well. We need to go that way anyway. Alright, let's go to the river there, do some panning. Nah, that wolf is not gonna leave me alone. A suitable place to pan. Imagine that guy, right, being dragged across the entire region. And now the person that's supposed to deliver you to safety and help you with your family's safety is like, yeah, let me just sift through some water to see if there's any valuables in here. Where are we going now? We're going to where we need to go, to the king. Excellent. What are we going to do there? We're going to pan some more water and then we're going to talk to the king. I doubt your priorities, sir. I question your priorities. Or ma'am, rather. Alright, where are you? There you are, Stable Master. I would like to go to Yarnfast, thank you. Off we go. Sorry about that. I think I muted it in time though. Nobody needs to hear an earful of my sneezing. Alright, there you go. River's panned. Excellent. Done it. I could have picked a better route for that, to be fair. But it's okay. What on earth is chasing me? Well, it gave up, so I guess we'll never know. Really weird growling. Alright. We still need to find a bunch of iron rods though. Like one set of iron rods, which really annoys me. I think the foreman was down there, right? It's like, I think I've looked everywhere in this place. Oh yeah, there's the foreman. What's this? Rustbuck, you say? I've never known an ore by that name. Is that the name you have given it? Looks to be a very crude deposit. Much of it is not good stone. But I can see hints of iron within it. Maybe used to us after all. Thanks for delivering this to me. Wow, that was not worth the effort. That was not worth the effort. 296, 3, yeah, we'll go with that one. Oh, that's more than I thought. Don't worry for their well-being, Bearstein. I found a nice hunk of garnet often rouses them. If they become too excited in their burrowing again, I should call you in. You have my thanks. You're welcome, buddy. I'm glad I was able to help with your cave claws. I love that they're being used in a friendly manner. Ah, look at those. When you go to the other 5 sources, you are certain to come back with even more. You inform Kari that the glimmering fragments you have collected were panned from all 6 sources. Oh, you were gone for quite some time, weren't you? Brumbo was right. Ruined as the mines of Yarnfast are, more can be delved from them, and with much less walking about. I'm sorry to have sent you on such a fruitless errand, Bearstein. Take this for your you son of a... It's fine, I'll take it. It's fine. Okay, no iron rods here, no iron rods there. Wait. Oh, for a moment I thought I saw a glimpse of a white name tag when I turned the camera around. Alright, let's make sure that it isn't here. I've overlooked it here. I feel like it's easy to overlook things in an inn. No. Mailbox. Forge. Workbench. Study. That door doesn't go anywhere. Alright, no iron rods in here. Nothing in here from the looks of it. Okay. Oh god, wait. I haven't checked that asshole's house. Oh no, can't go in there. Need a quest for that. Good, good. At least we don't need to interact with that douchebag yet. No, that's a leak. Nothing here. Make sure I didn't miss it down back here at some point. Those are those weird ominous doors that go somewhere that is locked, which really has me worried. Doesn't look like it's there. Oh, it's time for our Audi ad break apparently. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to, all those good things. I will see you in 3 minutes. Enjoy the fishing. Alright, we're back. Let's go speak to his advisor. Is all that's left after the Easterling attack? Lord Knight must act soon before we're overwhelmed by these curs. Thank you for your assistance on this matter, Bearstein. Okay, we need to talk to Durin in the Quenching Froth. Oh no, we need to talk to Fuo. Right. Lord Knight's reputation precedes
him, but he is even more intimidating in person.
Despite my fears, I must find words to convince him for the welfare of my people. You should. Might. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. What's the difference? None. Alright. I'll take it. Can't get rid of that piece of gear. That looked really cool. Alright. The time has come, members.
I must explain to Lord Nayan what is happening in Air Shamol.
I know I give you no reason to help us, but will you stand by my side, Bearstein? Forgive me for assuming. You seem to have a kind heart. Yeah, let's go.
I must do this for my people. Power is a heavy burden. I, Nayan the Slakeless, son of Dayan Ironfoot, Lord of the Iron Hills, feel the crushing weight of the decisions I must make, and the lives that hang in the balance. There is much to consider. Now, who is this that comes before me?
Wish me luck, friend. Good luck. You got this. Bearstein, who is this Easterling you have brought before me? Is this one of those Yangovar? No, he isn't. Lord Nayan, I am Tual of the Chayasir. I am but a refugee from the east. But you were taken prisoner for your part in the attack of Hammerstead, were you not? I am not a Yangovar. I surrendered as soon as I saw an opportunity. You must believe me, the Yangovar are forcing us to fork and fight under the threat of our families. Yangovar Chayasir matters not to me. You are my lands and occupying a village belonging to the Kingdom of Dale, our most important ally. Why should I not slay you where you stand for your insolence? Again, listen to what he said. Please, Lord Nayan, your skills as a warrior is legendary, but I must speak the truth for the sake of my people. I have heard plan to collapse the stair at Nald's drop. I implore you to reconsider. We are simple refugees fleeing in terrible devastation. We have no home to return to, but you would be condemning so many innocents to a terrible fate. You dare come into my keep and tell me what I should not do with my own lands? Oh my god. God save us from the fucking stubbornness. You are foolish, but I hear the desperation in your words. The Longbeards know what it is to have no home, to be wanderers. I will consider what you have said, but something must be done about Utterby. I will not have these Yangovar attacking my charge and stealing their craft. We call that village Ershamol. The Yangovar have important martial law over it. Many innocents are there being forced to work under terrible conditions. If you attack, they will surely die. Despite my appearance and reputation, I'm not a cold-hearted monster. I will give you and Bearstein an opportunity to remove these innocents from the situation. The two of you will infiltrate Utterby, Bearstein. You will need to disguise yourself as one of these refugees. I will give you time to get the innocents out. I've got a bad feeling about this. Then I will come and deal with these interlopers myself. You'd best hurry, you will not have long. Thank you, Lord Nayan, we will not waste this chance. Well, that escalated quickly.
For putting this on your shoulders, but from what I have heard, you are more than capable of this task.
Keep an eye on our friend here. His words are convincing, but I'm not quick to trust any foreigner. Do what you can from within to clear the innocents out and undermine their operation. I will come to finish the task when the time is right. Fine. Infiltrating an enemy camp and being surrounded by them is not really my
heart beats
idea of a
within
good
me.
time, but sure.
Lord Nayan truly lives up to his reputation.
We are going to have to come up with a plan. Many lives weigh upon our shoulders now. If you are going to pass as one of my people, you will need a disguise. I have some extra clothes. Let us see what I can do. Good enough.
Good enough, I think.
Just keep your face covered and let me do the talking. Let us travel to Ershamol. And watch out not to get too close to the Yangovar outside the village. They are cruel even to us. Oh, no instant traveling for me? Okay. I see how it is. Let's have a look for that last bundle of iron rods, because that's gonna bother me. We've looked here, right? Yeah, there was the bank. There was nothing in there. Okay. No, that's the... We've been there. We can't go there. Nothing here. Nothing here. That's the way out. And the way in. Where could it be? We've been everywhere. Yeah, because we've been here as well. I wonder if it's in the area we are not allowed to go to yet, I guess? That's the only thing I can think of. Bomb asks you to preparing shipments. What a weird quest. I've never had this much. Oh my god, it's a Ganto! Hi Ganto, cheers. Maybe they placed it outside. We need to go outside anyway, so might as well have a look. Boop. Shout out for the Gento, because Gento's awesome. What are you looking for, Mr. Bear? We got a quest to find bundles of iron goods in Yangovar. No, not Yangovar. Yarnfast, sorry. Different J name. And I need one more bundle of iron rod. And I've been all over the inside of the building and I cannot seem to find it. But I think it's only inside. It's intriguing, to say the least. Yeah, I just did a whole once over. Should be inside. Yeah, I just did a full once over. The only places that I can get into are the House of the Storyteller, that asshole. That one is locked by quest, and the final door into there is locked. I think I've used my Del key to find it. Abuse your Del key? How does that work? You have secrets? Tasty secrets? Is there a target, a macro or something that you can use? I am so weirded out. Normally I have no issue finding them. Delete shows objects nearby. Oh my god, it does. Mailbox. Key goes home. Not what we're looking for. Workbench. Oh my... Iron rods! Where are they? Son of a... I looked past it twice. Round of applause for Gento. That was the last one I found too. It was sneakily hidden behind a banner. Ah. I walked, worse this, I walked past that spot twice and did not spot it. Oh my god, thank you so much. You were a lifesaver there. That would have kept me up for the night. Fun stuff.
I love the ringing of dwarf hammers.
So do I, buddy. So do I. Oh god, so we can leave that behind. Oh, that's a relief. Oh. Yeah, that is one of those crossbar. How have I not found it? I've been over this place twice with its comb. It's all good, Chunks. We got it now. We got it now. It's all good. Alright, we need to go to Utterby. I think this is the closest place. So let's do that. Which is called Skull's Drop. Oh, this is the wrong stable master.
Greetings.
There we go. Better. Like all of them, those names do not look familiar. Whee! Alright, let's infiltrate, I guess. I'm sure this will go swimmingly and not without complications whatsoever. Let's get in there. Evacuate innocent people in the middle of a occupied city. I'm sure nobody will notice. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. How did you like the Iron Hills? I'm quite charmed by them. For placing a dwarf character, this would definitely be where I would be like, I'm home. Back at the jump ship for a while. That's okay. Welcome back. Now, what kind of ship were we talking, though? Like, big ship, small ship, sail ship, motorized ship? Sorry, you gotta watch out for those propellers, man. They'll get you. Many Eastlings are occupied in the Dalish village now called Air Shamol.
Here we are, Air Shamol. It means windy home in your tongue.
Good name. What, Chicago? If only it were really a home and not a work camp it has become. We must do as Lord Nine asked, find a way to undermine the Yangovar from within. I see no other way than to offer ourselves to Kunchat for work, and see what opportunities present themselves. Perhaps if we do well, we can meet their leader, Aguluk, and discover more of their plans. My family is also somewhere in there, being forced to work. We must find them and warn them of the dwarf attack before it's too late. Alright. Oh god, we are! Wait, fuck, we look like an assassin! What the hell? Okay. What, wrong button. What was my hide UI button again? There we go. We look like a freaking assassin! That's what we do. Alright. Where is our person that we need to talk to? Oh, we can't go through this way, right? Or can we? Well, let's find out. I think those guards are gonna spot me, though. No, maybe not. Alright, we're inside. So far, so good. Smoother than expected.
Tuhal! We assumed you fell at Hammerstead when you did not return with the rest.
Akuluk will be pleased to hear you survived the first taste of combat. And who's this with you? Fresh meat? The man smirks and looks you up and down. Take her to Gulgur. He will put her to work. I'm getting Isengard flashbacks.
You would do well to stay in line.
We only have a small amount of grain left in the store, so we must find something else to eat. There must be edible plants out there somewhere. Or else there would be no animals here either. Well, what are you waiting for? Go find me some plants. Just bringing back a bunch of
Get to work.
like some weeds. Come here, Chayasir. If you really want to be useful, go hunting for us. The food left by the Dalish is running low, and we must find some more. It seems there are some game animals to hunt. But what is your problem? That is your problem. Go figure it out. Great.
Yes, yes.
He's right, there must be edible plants out there. Whether or not they are palatable is another matter. Let's also keep some of these plants for ourselves to help feed my people.
At last.
What do they expect? I've not seen a deer or boar here, have you? I suppose we'll just have to hunt what we can out in the scrub and make dew. We should save some for what we find as well. The Yunglefire have been keeping all the food for themselves. Of course they have. Bloody idiots. Oh, we need to look inside the town for plants? I'm not expecting that. I think they'd be outside plants. Did we just return with a bunch of potted plants? Here, these are inside plants. Oh no, that's just the infiltrating marker, isn't it? Mwop mwop. Nice try, Chunks. You gotta head outside. Nice try. Satisfying portcullis, though. It's a good portcullis, that's what that is. I mean, that will be a... I was about to say, that looks like an edible animal. Ow! Really? We're stunning? Wait, how did I do that? Oh god, we're collecting predator meat? Oh, that's dangerous. I'm not sure if it's certain organs that you need to avoid when eating the meat of predator animals, or if you need to do something special with the meat. I just know that there's something that makes it dangerous. Lizard meat. Have I had lizard? No. I would definitely try it. I've had gator though. I've had gator. That was tasty. I don't think I've had any other reptiles. Plants. We need quite a considerable amount of plants compared to how much meat we already have. I guess animals are easier to spot. Oh my god, the delete button is gonna change my life. What the hell? See, this is why I send people to other people when they come in with Lord of the Rings Alliance questions. Like, now you gotta go to these people. They know much more. Yeah. I was not allowed on that rock. Right. Edible plant? Right there. So useful! I need to bind it to a more easily accessible weapon. Edible plants. Game changer. Random chicken. But I'm gonna get that last animal. Ah, edible plant. Like there should be more here, according to the map. Ooh, there's another one. You know what, as far as this work goes, it's not too bad. Ah! I said that as I'm getting mauled by a fucking war cat. Again, war cats sounds like a 90s cartoon. Yeah, with those fantastic over-the-top intro tunes. Alright. Let's bring these back, I guess. We needed to... Oh god, steal... Oh god, yeah, I was worried about that. It's fine, they won't follow me inside for some reason. Don't question it, just accept it.
Yes, Chaya.
These foul cabbages are all you could find. Perhaps the taste can be boiled off. As for you, well, at least you can follow instructions. Oh, I can follow instructions, sir. I can follow in the bestest. Oh, jeez. What's this meat? Where you got it from? You got it from what? Well, that smells foul. I hope we get to move soon to the Dalelands where we can eat meat fit for men again. I mean, part of it was from cows. Come on now. It's not that bad.
How would you like to separate
Kuko tells me that you did your task, the task you were given without complaints. That is a good start. But how would you like to separate yourself from the rest of the weaklings here? Yangovar proves themselves by defeating their betters in combat, and they become the betters. If you succeed and climb the ranks, perhaps Akuluk will notice you. You must start at the bottom rung of the ladder. Find Jaldor, challenge him to a duel. If you succeed, perhaps some less menial tasks will open up for you. The duels are not meant to be to the death, but accidents happen. Oh, that's easy. Hi dude, I've got some really bad news for you.
You wish to challenge me, Chayasir? You will end up dead, fool.
The bees got it. Must have been allergic.
Forgive my poor appearance.
Look around, friend. Some of my people are too sick to leave the village. They are in grave danger if this place becomes a battlefield. I know for a fact that the Dale folk left medicine behind, but the Yangovar are not letting anyone else have access to it. If we're careful, we may steal it from under their noses.
Greetings.
Yangovar have been holding what food there is for themselves, leaving many to starve. Now that we have some food, we should give it to those most in need. It should give them the strength enough to flee this terrible place. Sure. So wait, between the vegetables we found, and the meat, and the extra we got, you only have enough to feed 6 people?
What do you want, Chaya?
We need more men and workers. And more workers if we're going to conquer these lands. You have a friendly face, Jayaseer. Go out to Skull's Drop and intercept the refugees coming in. Woo them over with promises of food and shelter. It worked for you, didn't it? Oh boy.
Get to work.
You, Jayaseer, get those laggards back to work. I don't care how. Whip them if you must. The dwarves will be upon us any day and we must be prepared. Are we gonna sabotage this or something? Tuhal is fuming with anger. Yangovar scum, they prey on the weak and to further their own conquest. We shall go to Skull's Drop, friend, but we will warn away refugees coming in instead. We will need to think up an excuse to bring nobody back, though.
I will hear your words.
Tuhal is
hear
visibly
mine?
upset by the Yangovar's words. How can they treat us this way? Because we are not Yangovar, we are dogs to them? I have an idea, Bearstein. While it will appear we are ordering them back to work, we will secretly loosen their shackles. We will tell them to flee the village when they can, before the dwarves attack. It is the only way. We must be sneaky about this, or it will surely be our heads. I mean, regarding like getting away with not bringing anybody in, just say that the dwarves ambush you. We got away, because we ran really fast. Breaking shackles? That's not loosening them. Hold on. Those are different meanings. Be thinking loosening them is very subtle, you know, loosening them so when it comes they can escape. Meanwhile, we're here with a fucking chisel and hammer breaking them open. I jest.
Yes, yes.
They were grateful just to receive a few scraps of food. The sooner we get out of here, the better. Yeah, next time when somebody says there's a save haven, don't trust them. One more ill refugee. Thank you for helping my people, Bearstein. When all of this, once all of this is over, we can have another chance at a new life. I hope without wolves like the Yangovar feeding upon us. I can certainly hope. Right, let's chase away Easterling. Well, turn away Easterling refugees. Not chase them away. That seems horrible. That seems quite cruel. Let's not do that. We just need to go like, hey, go west. This is a bad place. Don't go here. Bad place. Bad. Turn around. Thank you for warning us against the Yangovar. Where can we go now? There's always someone looking to explore this. There sure is. Where you can go now, I don't know. Anywhere but here. West. Go west. West is good. I thought it was the Yangovar. I thought we could escape such cruelty by coming west. Well, they lost because they lost the war. I knew it was too good to believe. And why did you What? Not gonna question it. Not gonna question it. Go west. Get to the crossroad, but instead of turning east, you go west. Oh, that went rather smoothly. I think we do good work. I think that went pretty alright and all that. I follow the road. Don't take a shortcut. You run into enemies again. Oh, the portcullis is even still open. Would you look at that? Oh no, different portcullis. Alright.
Yes,
I've returned with no soldiers. Have I misjudged you, Chayasir? You quickly explained that all the refugees look too sick and pathetic to be worth of the young of our time. Is that so? Too bad. Maybe the next batch will be stronger. You are so full of surprises, Chayasir. I've never seen these dogs work so hard. Perhaps your kind is not so useless after all. You're welcome, I guess.
Good.
Uh,
good. Jaldor was a fool, and I am glad to be rid of him.
Report to Yolkon. If you can complete his task, it may tell you who you next can challenge. Oh, we already did that.
Ah, here is my busy little Chayasir.
I hear more good things from Yolkon. I would like to climb the ladder higher. Go find Shawat and challenge him. I don't think it will be too much trouble. You know what? I don't think he will be either. It's just a feeling.
A Chayasir weakling challenges me? I will break your bones.
Hey, guess what? I was right.
You surprise me, Chayasir.
I did not know your kind has such martial prowess. Report to Otkos now. You have more work for you. Sup. Chayasir, the dwarves may launch a retaliatory strike after a raid on Hammerstead. I need someone to go check that our defenses are in order. You've proved trustworthy enough, so I'm sending you. Go get it. Go get it. Get to it. Go on, get to it. I've not asked for you, Chayasir. Surprisingly, the dwarf weapons are in excellent condition. Unsurprisingly enough, the dwarf weapons are in excellent condition. But our own weapons are in need of repair, and after the battle at the Lonely Mountain. Spears need to be sharpened and polished, and bows strung tight. I leave this to you, but do not tarry. We need to be prepared. Oh, that sounds like sabotaging opportunities to me.
Speak then.
You know what I'm thinking, friend? This will be a good opportunity for sabotage. While we check these defenses, perhaps we should also weaken them. Very subtly, of course.
Greetings.
Not a perfect opportunity to turn the tides against the young of our fools. Sabotage the weapons, quietly. Yes. Sabotage. Let's do it. Big fan of sabotaging. Make a nice little incision into them. Means you can still hold them very firmly, but the moment you put force behind it, it breaks. This is the way. That's the way out. We might need to go outside, but maybe not. Although, by the look of things, we probably do. Because this town is much smaller than I thought it would be. Oh, oh, it actually says what we're doing. We're blunting the spheres. Okay, that works as well, I guess. Alright, let's go outside. What do we do to the bows? Oh, we're cutting bowstrings. That's not very subtle. They're gonna find a wreck with cut bowstrings all over. They're gonna know it's sabotage. Again, you're better off just, like, cutting, like, halfway through the wood. That way, it looks fine. But the moment, like, force gets put on it, it snaps, it breaks. Confused by Cats. That is a great title. Also very relatable. I feel like we all get confused by cats once in a while. Okay, that's the defensive sabotage, rather. Need some bows and some spears. It does look like they're all inside. Oh, there's some more bows here. Two sets of spears. I think we haven't been on the right here, have we? Maybe we have. Oh, there's definitely some more spears. Hello, I'm here to blunt your spears. I mean, check up on your spears. Oh yeah, those look sharp, alright. Yep, yes. Excellent quality, yep. Perfect. Should definitely hand those out to your men. They won't stand a chance. The doors, of course. So, is it done? You tell the younger Var that the defenses should hold against the dwarf attack. Good. I will call you if you need anything else. If I need anything else, rather. Is it done then? You have certainly proven your worth, Chayasir. Perhaps you will soon mean Akuluk. Surely I am not worthy of that. Oh, level up. Why did those pop up again? Alright. Right. Hello. I did my work. I'm a good boy.
Chayasir, Otkos tells me you have helped us prepare Er Shamol for an attack.
This is good. We should be able to hold off any dwarves now. As a reward for your hard work, I will tell you the name of the man you must defeat next. Bakili is known to be a dishonorable in duels, so consider yourself warned. I would hate to lose my pet Chayasir now. Oh, trust me, I got this. I got this. A challenger, good. I was growing bored.
I was growing bored.
Help me put down these dogs, bro. Wow, really? 2 for the price of 1? You're spoiling me. At your side, brother? Yeah, you definitely are in the ground, 6 feet under the ground. Side by side, enjoy that.
Haha, Chayasir. I am impressed. I will spread word of your triumphs.
Oh, there's a path here. Holy shit, I never realized that. Hello. Oh. Really? Just like this? Come on, guys. Get out of here.
Yes.
I told you we're working as hard as we can. Wait, you're not one of them. Who's that with you? Tuhal? Is that truly you? You told us you died. What happened? I was captured and made a deal with the dwarves. There's little time. Papa, can we go home now? I'm so tired. No, my child. But if everything goes well, we will have a new home soon. Listen to me. You must get out of the village as soon as you can. The dwarves will attack soon. I will explain everything later. I promise. We will escape when we can. Be safe, Twal. Doesn't mean that they actually are able to escape. You should keep a close eye on them. Hello, can I do anybody else?
Good work, Chayasir. You've proven yourself a skilled warrior and worthy of our attention.
Okay. Perhaps one day we'll make you into a proper Yangovar. Oh boy, I can't wait. What an honor that would be. He said, totally not sarcastically.
Akuluch has asked to see you both.
Wow, I was off with that pronunciation. It seems all your hard work hasn't been noticed. Or you have done something wrong. Well, go inside. Mind yourselves. Wait, not here, I guess? Oh, we need to talk to him.
What are you waiting
That makes
for?
sense.
Go inside.
Yes, yes.
I have given those two long enough. If they failed, that is on them. The time has come to deal with the Jengovar menace. The axes of dwarves shall be upon them.
Oh boy.
Here
we are,
friend. Let us not reveal ourselves now that we are so close to our goal. Just behave as a Jengovar would and keep your head down.
That's easy for you to say. Ah, Chayasir recruits. I've been hearing good things about you two. How quickly you climbed the rank of our ranks. If only the other Chayasir and the Dorinian would be so willing, these lands would have already been conquered. A shame you were not born a Yangovar, eh? Come, let us sit at a table. Weapons from hammers, tatters, fast, well made. The ambush in the convoy was a great boon, but do not think we have enough arms to take on Dale yet. Amistad rebuffed our assaults. They will be expecting us now. I do not think another ambush will be successful. We shall find a new source of weapons then. A shame this backwater village does not have the resources we need to make our own. I mean, no offense, Ak, but we may be out of options. The dwarf settlements are well defended, and we cannot return to raid the Dale lands with such a small force. Perhaps it's time to be silent, fool. We cannot return home if the refugees are to be believed, so we must fight. The dwarves and Dale folk will never accept us unless we conquer them. There will be no forgiveness for siding with the Dark Lord. We will always be seen as foreign monsters to them. We do not even know what occurred in Rune after we departed for war, Ak. All we have is a few rumors from the other clans. What say you, Chayasir? Are the rumors true? Yes, they are. Give us details. What's going on in Rune? Look at him, white as a sheet. There you have it. Our only choice is to conquer these lands, as we were ordered to. We must find a new source of weapons. My scouts reported that the Zaruka dwarves are passing through heading west. The scouts noted that they appeared heavily armed. What, you're gonna take them on? Good luck. Oh, so it seems fate has delivered us a new source of weapons in our time of need. We will plan an ambush along their path and... Hey Zerv, hi back, I'm Chunks. Hi Chunks, I'm back. Dark Dwarf has come to our village. He says he must speak with you. A dwarf? Wait, is there a traitor? A lone dwarf has come. Interesting. Show him inside. I swear to God, if it's the storyteller. I'm going to cut... Nine the Slakeless? What? Wait, what is Nine doing here? On his own? Brave of you to come here alone, dwarf. What do you want? I've come to negotiate the terms of surrender. Oh, so the dwarves are finally given up. I would meet with your leader. Oh my God, you do not know who he is, do you? You fucking idiot. You misunderstand, Easterling. I meant your surrender. Wait, your face? Nine the Slakeless? What do you mean to accomplish here? You're a wholly outnumbered fool.
Baru Khazad! Khazagai Menu!
Oh, let's go. You know, a little heads up on this plan would have been nice. No one underestimates Nine the Slakeless and lives. Come, it is time to leave this. I've never heard the word Slakeless before. It's been a... Well, that escalated quickly. Sure did. Escape Utterby.
Follow me. My guards will clear our way.
So he's not slacking? No, quite the opposite. Apparently it stands for being very fighty. I've never heard of it. I mean, that got out of hand fast. Yes. Yeah, that one, I would have liked to be informed of this plan. That would have been nice. And sadly enough, I am out of coffee. Well, I mean, not out of coffee, but like, I finished my coffee. And I shouldn't drink more. Because then I'm awake until like 2 AM or something. I mean, it worked, I guess.
Those foolhardy Easterlings
Ryan
are no
cracks his
match
neck
for
and
Lars
stretches his
Feller,
arms.
the Black Hewar.
I gently pats his mattock. Your prowess in battles impresses me, Bjorning. Now that the younger fighter leaders I dealt with, we have much to discuss. You could have pancakes? No, I definitely do not have the ingredients for pancakes. Come, we have much to discuss.
Now that their leadership is eliminated, the rest of the Jengovar soldiery will be easily dispatched.
Thank you for fighting by my side, and thank Tulao for his part in this. Perhaps some Easterlings are worthy of our trust. As for Utterby, I'm afraid it is not my decision on whether or not the peaceful Easterlings stay. The village belongs to the Kingdom of Dale, so you must take up the matter with King Bard. Good luck. I truly hold my sympathy for your plight. How do I sacrifice someone? Oh boy, that's definitely a Cult of the Lamb quote. Wait, is it? It's a ring, right? Yeah. So let's just replace it with that one. Oop.
One moment of my time.
Repeatable quest.
and off with you.
Not gonna do
If
that.
Lord Nayan cannot
Alright,
help us,
we can do that.
we must make a plea to the king in Dale.
You tell Tual about the young King Bard and his mother Queen Regent Erna. A boy king! Interesting. Perhaps they will be more willing to hear my plea. Let us travel to Dale. Well, my return point is still to Dale, so let's go... No, it's not. It's to Erebor, isn't it? I mean, we can take a ride from there, so that's no issue. Come to think of it. It was great. I was with a cult. Oh, that's not my return point. Good job, Junks. Can we go to Dale from here?
The Vales
Nope.
must be made safe.
Erebor, maybe?
Do
Nope.
what you can.
Okay. Well, Felagov, I guess. That's Legolas's home, right? Yeah. Felagov, and then from there we can hopefully go to Dale. Oh boy. Awkward. It was great. It was difficult. God, I do not remember which game that will be applicable to.
How could I be of service?
Alright, Dale. There we go. Alright, let's go see the king again. Let's hope we don't need to deal with his brother again. I haven't forgotten that little shit. apparently we don't have a quote about chickens? That's surprising. Jeebus, thank you, Cam. I feel like that is a quote for the ages. That has so many uses. No Santa quote either. I do love it when kids write to Satan though. Santa. That's another mini finished. Excellent. Congratulations. Ooh, a lot of people here.
I'm sorry, friend, but my courage fails me.
This land, the cobblestone streets, the river flowing into the glittering lake below, the majesty of Erebor. I'm overwhelmed by the beauty of this place. Please, will you speak to the king and queen on my behalf? You're known to them, yes? How does the dog pick up the gas mask without hands? With the power of friendship. Oh, that was about Valiant Hearts: The Great War.
Hail, traveler.
Hello again, Bearstein. You're always welcome in Dale. What can it's a moment in the game where the dog has a gas mask on, and you need to send him to fetch you a gas mask, but you can't do it yourself because the room is filled with gas. So the dog goes in and fetches the gas mask with its mouth. But obviously he has a gas mask on, so he shouldn't be able to do that. So somebody made a remark of like, how does he pick it up? I'm like, with the power of friendship. Hello again, Bearstein. You're always welcome in Dale. What can I do for you? You tell Erna of the situation in Ironfold, how the Easterling refugees, who are no longer under the rule of the Yangovar, would like to stay in the village of Utterby, but need permission from the Kingdom of Dale. They have no home to return to, and few options left. Erna sees Tuel standing behind you and studies his face carefully. She sees the desperation and exhaustion in his eyes. He carries a heavy burden. I feel their plight, Bearstein. Whatever has happened in Rune, Dale will welcome those who come to us hospitably. However, there are Dalish families waiting to return to their homes in Utterby. It would be unjust, nay, impossible for us to simply hand over the village to the Easterlings. Unfortunately, we have already taken in many Darwinian and Chayasir refugees here in Dale. I'm unsure if we can accept any more. I will leave this decision with my son, the king. Jumping ship again, bye. Yo, see ya, thank you for being here. I've listened well to your conversation with the Queen Regent. As she said, we cannot justify offered Utterby to the refugees when there are Dale folk waiting to return to their homes. And I also cannot burn to turn those away that need our aid. There must be a solution here. You notice Queen Erna watching over her son, smiling proudly. I have made my decision. Utterby will be returned to the men and women of Dale who used to call it home. We cannot support any more refugees here in the town of Dale. However, the land in the hills west of here will be set aside for their use. They are welcome to stay in our lands for as long as they obey our laws and keep the peace. We will provide our aid to our friends in the east until they can establish themselves. That is the best we can do. I mean, that's a pretty good solution, really.
A new home in this beautiful land.
The living will be rough for at least a while, and much hard work lies ahead of us, but this is the hope of my people need it. I will discuss the specifics with the king and queen, and then return to the Ironfold to gather the refugees and spread word. I cannot thank you enough, Bearstein. Had it not been for your kindness, we would either still be slaves for the Yangovar, or slain by the hands of the dwarves. I will make sure the Chayasir tell you stories for years to come. Oh, you don't need to, really. It's fine, it's fine. No need for all of that. Right. Oh shit, now we need to talk to Durin in the Quenching Trough. No! I've made mistakes. Man, for a moment I was like, is that a doorbell? Nope, it's the Dale bell tower. A turtle draconic bloodline sorcerer. But he keeps having to find a shroom addicted dwarf that keeps casting enlarge upon himself. All over a lady with a noble background. Oh my god, that sounds incredible. I'm already invested. Alright, can we get
What can I
to
do for
the
you?
Iron Hills from here? Oh, we can. You're on fast. There we go. Let's go. Gotta love Dale. Wonderful crossroad city. Wait, the save? Did I not do this? Assist with the stairs and Fornhold. Assist in the Steel Keep. No, this is in the that's the Grey Mountains. Where did that quest suddenly come from? Why did that quest suddenly get tracked? That's an odd one. Fortunately, this turtle has an army of smaller turtles and Myconids. I'm not sure if that's fortunately. I was kind of on the dwarf side there. Hey Zay, how's it going? What's cooking? Good looking? Nothing cooking exactly, but we are we're about to wrap up the Iron Hills, which is quite exciting. Wait, why am I back at Nain? Why did I go here?
One moment of my time.
Beston, I must speak with you ever since the Iron Hills shook and caused damage to Yarnfels. I've heard strange stories. I have not paid mind to these rumblings beneath the ground, and the strange shadows just lurking out of sight. It would seem that I cannot ignore these stories any longer. Wait, is this about the weird room in the back? We gotta do that. He only speaks in roars. That's interesting. I meant to stream last night, but it was freaking super work. Tried and finished Twin Mirror tonight. Finishing Twin Mirror. Oh, what is that like? I've never gotten around to playing that one. I heard mixed things. I hope you're enjoying it, though. Let me know what you think. And I'm glad that you're looking after yourself as opposed to forcing yourself to stream. It is time for our hourly fishing break. So go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things, and enjoy the fishing. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
They're just really unsettling for me.
What, is that your sleep paralysis, Steven?
It could be. It has the potential.
Yeah. I'll take the sleep paralysis demon.
Of course you will.
Yeah,
Why am I not surprised?
because sleep paralysis demons are cute sometimes.
I say I'm a completionist, but I'm not very good at completing.
I don't think any game is ever gonna fucking 100% get that one. Not in the face! Whoa, shit! The fuck was that?
Alright, we're back. On this day, I've received similar... Oh, wait, but let's just start over from the start of the quest deck. Bearstein, I must speak with you. Ever since the Iron Hills shook and caused damage to Yarnfast, I've heard strange stories. I have not paid mind to these tales of rumblings from beneath the ground and strange shadows lurking just out of sight. It would seem that I cannot ignore these stories any longer. On this day, I've received similar notes of concern from both Hammerstad and the Dynlik. I hope it is nothing more than a coincidence, Bearstein. Please speak with Risti Graver at the Dynlik and Alfur Smokebeard at Hammerstad. Find out what it is they are concerned over and report back to me. I've not time to dwell on this further, but I cannot ignore this trust in dwarves. Interesting. I wonder if that's about the door that got locked. Welcome back. Thank you. From what I understand, the noble lady is this turtle obsessed with Total Peach. Oh no. So where did it want us to go? Dynlik in the Ironfold. Wait, where's the Dynlik? Oh, that's over there. That's the statue. Okay, let's go have a look. I'm intrigued by this. I was ready to move on, but I'm intrigued by this quest chain. I ended up giving a delivery driver a $21 tip yesterday because they didn't have more change on them and I didn't feel like sending them back to get more change. I was like, fuck it, good enough, I just want my pizza. Damn! You must have made their day. Considering how delivery drivers get screwed, I always do that. It was brutally hot and I didn't want to wait. Fair. I live in a small town, so delivery drivers don't have very far to go over here. And they do get paid a minimum wage over here, so like they aren't as reliant as tips as they are in the States, as in and stuff. But there's still the option to tip them. I'm fairly sure anyway. Took you long enough. Yeah, okay. I didn't. Yeah, it took me a moment to get there. It took me a moment to get there, but yeah, basically you had to spell that for me, let's be fair. Because, like, that Peach Mansion was definitely, like, the last resort, really. But well done, that is very good. How did I not realize? Oh my god, then the growing bigger. Oh my god, how did, like, all the signs were there. All the signs were there for the reference, and I didn't. It's because I'm not a huge Mario player, I guess. I left half a delicious pizza in a takeout container at a restaurant Saturday, and when I ran back it was gone. It was super apologetic and even offered me a new one, but I didn't want to put them out over my stupidity. That's fair. That sucks really badly though, but that's fair. He's not inside, is he? Why did I think he would be inside? He's, it's the captain, I think. Oh, God. I only had a $100 bill on me, and I ordered 2 medium pizzas, came out to $54. And originally I just said $35 is fine, and would have been an $11 tip, which is still high, but not as bad. They literally earned $25 in fines by them. I was like, you know what, good enough. I'm sure you made their entire day, if not week. 9 sent you, my friend. Easterlings are the least of our worries at Hammerstad. If only I knew what exactly it is that we should be worried about. I've not seen anything strange, but I've certainly felt something strange beneath my feet. The miners felt it too. There are rumblings coming from within the mine. Everyone refuses to work as they fear a cave-in. I do not blame them. But what could be causing this strange shaking below? Investigate the mining entrances. Alright, let's go! Oh god, do we have another Balrog situation on our hands? Spinach, ricotta, and roasted garlic. That sounds delicious. A howling beast attacks you? Oh shit, it's Ancient Evils! Oh, that's not good. Balrog related? That sounds like a really good, good pizza, though. What did you have on your pizza, Zay? Tell me everything. If I can't have pizza every day, I will live vicariously through other people. It was 30 degrees Celsius before the humidity. Oh, that's foul. Yeah, that's... Oh, it's quiet here. Oh, that's foul. Yeah. If it's 30 over here, it becomes unbearable. 25 onwards is already unpleasant for me. 30, I'm useless. Which is why I got AC, because it just became unlivable for me with it happening more frequently these days. I could have been that guy, and can you get more change? But I was so hungry, I was like, sure. Yeah, this is why it's very. I mean, I'm not sure how big of a thing it's over there, but over here, oh god, another one. You usually just pay online, and then you can also determine your tip at that same point. Right, so we have dark ones coming out of the ground. That's great. That's great. Just some ancient evils, you know. Business as regular. Quite a lot of them as well. There must have been like the shaking, the earthquakes must have caused a deeper cavern to open, like the bell rock, I guess. One was Meat Lovers, which is a good go-to, and the other one was called the Big Pickle. Alfredo sauce, deep fried pickles, onions, green peppers, bacon, and parmesan. You know what? Normally I'm a big fan for like just tomato sauce on my pizzas, but fuck it, I'd love to give that one a go. That sounds great. That sounds really good. I would love to try that one. The Big Pickle. What a great name as well. Oh, it's quiet here. Great, okay, so, good news is, some of your mineshafts seem to be totally fine. Others seem to be infested with ancient evils. And I don't know what to say, I just say, I'll just tell you what I would do, and that's lock them up, never venture into them ever again. Oh, I taste with Alfredo sauce and pickle. All I taste with it is Alfredo sauce and pickle. Oh, that's a bit of a shame of the other stuff then.
By Nayan's agate eye.
They could drop the green peppers and bacon then. Creatures in the mines. If these creatures are vicious as you say, no one should be allowed to enter the Hammerstead mines. I'll make sure the gates in the mines to the mines remain locked and guarded until 9 orders us to reopen them. Good luck with that. Okay, we need to go to the statue, so I guess that is the closest taxi right nearby. The onion, green pepper, and bacon flavor don't really come through. Yeah, bitch, no, never drop bacon. I mean, if you don't taste it, there's no point of putting it on there. Look, I like bacon well enough, but like, if you don't put it, if you don't taste it, it's just a waste of like usage of meat. If I have meat with something or something, I want to taste it. I don't. Alright. Well, now we do get to go to the statue, so that's why the statue is there, I guess. We ran into it earlier, and I was like, oh, wonder what's going up here. Wonder what's going on up here. Now I want pizza. Oh shit, I'll get some store-bought pizzas on Thursday to celebrate my rest day. Yeah, I can do that, yeah. Oh yeah. Watch me forget it on Thursday. Okay, I assume we need to talk to the foreman. He's all the way at the top as we encountered him. We have another one called King of the Ring, which is hamburger, onion rings, bacon, and parmesan. I like the name. I don't feel good about a hamburger on pizza. And wait, are the onion rings like deep fried onion rings or just regular onion rings? Just, you know, onions sliced in rings. Because that also determines how I feel about that. Oh, now I finally summoned somebody. It's been difficult to stay on schedule here. You would not believe what we've seen. It's difficult to work and stay on schedule here at the Dine Lake. Each day I hear reports from my workers that they feel as if they're being watched. Some of you speak of a shadowy thing in the hills. I myself thought I saw something today, at the base of the axe. Perhaps that will be as good a place as I need to start. I assume it's the deep fried by name, but I know. Oh god, no, I'm pass. Wait, this is a good place to look? I thought it's at the base of the axe. Oh yeah, why not? Nothing seems odd below. Perhaps a close inspection of the Dynamic's base is in order. Sure. Hamburger's good on pizza. It's the onion ring that I'm looking like. I don't know. No, I mean, I like maybe a broken up hamburger, but at that point it's just minced meat, isn't it? So I don't know. I don't need no hamburger pizza mix-ups, or rather pizza mix-up with hamburger. Hamburger make-up pizza. No, or was still when you have a hamburger and it has pizza toppings on there, that could be that's good. I've had that before, but not a big fan of like, hey, here's a pizza, but it's also a hamburger. There's of the royal with a steak, mushroom, onion. I could see that work. A shadowy creature attacks you from the base of the... Oh, great. Fucking love the creature design on those, though. Love the creature design on those. Very cool. Yeah, I tend to order from a more classic Italian pizzeria over here. What about bacon? We already have discussed bacon. Yeah, I tend to order from a more traditional Italian pizzeria, so none of the hamburger or stuffed crust nonsense. Just good old-fashioned Italian pizzas. We do have like Domino's and stuff who do things like that, but they used to be appealing because the Domino here was cheap when they first opened, and it used to be interesting just because of that, because the pizzas were alright, but they forgot like the toppings or like the stuffed crust half the time, I feel like. So like, okay, I can be the cheapest as well if I'm not delivering what people pay for. And then like at one point they left out the half of my order, and it was at a really bad time because we were stressed, because we were traveling to and from the hospital, because one of my parents was in the hospital. And this was after... I have a whole thing with Domino's. It's a fucking jar you need to keep my lid on, because I will explode again. Basically, I had some advertising issues with them, so I refused to give them my phone number anymore, because I didn't trust them with it. And then they went like, well, we couldn't call you, that we didn't have the ingredients for half your order, so we can't supply half your order. And I was like, this is fucking bullshit. You don't have enough ingredients to make a tuna melt sandwich? I'm calling fucking bullshit. It is literally onions, mayo, cheese, and tuna. And you don't have that? I'm calling bullshit. Anyway, so the poor delivery girl had to call them. We had to sort it out through her phone. She then had to go and come back with half of my money back. That poor girl, I felt horrible for her. But yeah, it's a whole thing. And then their prices just kept going up, and now they're just as expensive as the traditional Italian ones. And I'm like, I'm done. I don't need you anymore. I don't care about your silly pizzas. Not for that price, not for the amount you... The last time I ordered from them, I ordered them a Dutch pizza, I think they called it. The Dutch or something. And it was like 2 times onions, 2 times cheese, 2 times minced meat. I was like, okay, you know what? That sounds like a decent pizza. I'll give you another go. I got my pizza. I was like, if that is double the toppings, I don't want to know what single toppings is like. There was fuck all on it, and I was just like, I'm over Domino's. I'm done. Never again. The Greek special, which is feta cheese, tomato, black olives, and onion. Oh, yo, that's great. I love that. That's very close to what I frequently order. Mine always has also has gyros on it. Yeah, it's very tasty. Trader Joe's had a vegan cheeseburger. It was a vegan cheeseburger pizza. It was good until it got popular and it got rushed and sloppy. Oh, that's a shame.
All is well. And yet...
So there was something there. I knew there was. I wasn't going mad. It was still 9 from what you saw. How are we to compete with Dynelic? Complete the Dynelic with these beasts again that lurking in the rock? That's a very good question. And above my pay grade. I'll take it to the king. Yeah, I have a beast charger. What? I have a troubled relationship with Domino's, I guess. No burger quote. Really? Apparently not. Apparently we do not have a burger quote. I don't think the Domino's stories are very quotable. It's just anger. Yeah, no, I ordered from them once, and you had to give your phone number, and they, well, one of the times I ordered rather, and I checked, like, I do not wish to be contacted for advertising purposes. And then they started sending me text about discounts and whatnot out of the blue. And I was like, this is fucking insane. I said I didn't want to get contacted. I made sure of it. And which is, again, against European rights as well. So I got really pissed off, and I went to the site to unsign for it. And every time I wanted to unsign from it, the site errored, saying they cannot process it or something. Which is, again, fucking illegal as fuck. So I was like, I mailed them, and I got really angry. And they were like, at first they were like, oh, we can't really do anything for that. Just keep trying the website. And I'm like, you are where you're in the Netherlands, right? we got rights about this. And then suddenly like, oh yeah, we've removed it from your from the thing. And I'm like, cool, I'm never gonna use my phone number to order from you ever again. So you have to add a number to your order to be able to order from them. So I just put 10 zeros in there, and then that led to, like, it went fine one time, and then the next time was when, again, we were already stressed as fuck because one of my parents was in the hospital, and I was ordering for my sister and me after we came back. And yeah, they just left out half the order and claimed, well, we can't contact you. And I'm like, my email is there though. And they were like, oh yeah, we don't get to see the email. I'm like, what? And then that whole hassle started. And I think I've only ordered from them one time after that. And it was such a, like, sparsely topped, like, they said double the toppings. And it was, like, not even a single amount of toppings, I felt like. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm done. I'm never doing you guys again. The only thing you had going for you was that you were cheap. And even that has gone away. My brother-in-law ordered from them all the time when we all lived together. Made me really hate them. I enjoyed it, but I don't know if I ordered a big pickle again. The Alfredo is a bit too much, and I don't know what I'd replace the sauce with. The other ingredients don't really shine as much. Yeah, that is a shame. Domino's here is okay, but I'd rather go to Little Caesars or Pizzeria over here. Little Caesars or Pizza here. If I get that fast food style pizza, fair enough. Yeah, I just get a local traditional pizzeria.
Let us get to the point then, shall we?
You have returned, and I get store-bought. Fresh made store-boughts are pretty decent as well. You have returned, and I see the look upon your face is one that carries dire news. Shadowy, nameless things lurking in the Iron Hills. What could have caused this? We must scout the mining entrances of Yarnfast immediately. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, okay, we'll go. This is gonna be bad. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Problem with Domino's is that most of them are franchised and there's no quality control. Yep. I said, like, I already had Rocky, like, well, not Rocky, but, moments with them with toppings missing and whatnot. And then, this all happened as well. Wait. Oh, it's inside, isn't it? Of course, why would he send us outside again? We already did that survey. I'm paying attention, trust me. I've had to rank fast food style pizzas here. I said two for one pizza. Little Caesars, Pizza, then Domino's. I used to got Papa John's, but I haven't tried it yet, so I didn't rank it fairly. Fair enough. We only have one fast chain over in my town, just Domino's. They're trying to open a New York pizza place, but like, I don't know what's going on with that. It's been years since they've been trying. And then we also have like 3 or 4 different independent ones. And one of those is 2 of those are pretty damn good. So yeah, I'd rather order from order from them than from chains. Boil them, mash them, stick them on a pizza. So potatoes on a pizza. I'm sure it's been done. I'm sure it's been done. I don't see what the benefit of it would be. Nine is Slakeless. There we go.
One moment of my time.
It would seem the mines are no longer safe. I will call back all dwarves at once. I knew this day would come, though part of me did not want to believe it. Rukush Minam!
Well?
Rukush Minam, the Howling Pit. Oh, there we go. 3 doors protect Yarnfast from Rukush Minam. Only one door remains locked and sealed. I've checked and the seal on the... I've checked and the seal to that final door has not been broken. There must be something wrong with Grard's seal. The brave dwarf Grard sacrificed himself to collapse the opening to the Howling Pit. The seal of Grard has remained intact ever since, covering the pit. There's only 2 ways to open the final door. One is to break the seal, and doing so would most certainly lead to our doom. The second is to retrieve Grard's key. Yes, the door can be opened with a secret key, stored for safekeeping within Erebor. Take this writ with you. I will explain the urgency to this matter to anyone who might find it odd of your actions. Seek out the scholar's abode in Mazalu Ugsai. The key remains hidden within Hurrybearstein. Time is of the importance. Oh, well, if we're going to Erebor anyway, we might as well go talk to Durin. I have a craving for local pizza because my local pizza places are incredible for pizza. My usual go-to place is closed on holidays and is only back today. So yesterday I decided to just want to try a new place. And they were decent enough, scratch that HF out with me. I have definitely I'm such a creature of habit. I've definitely been there with like, oh, I should I should really order from new places, from other places as well. And I'm like, yeah, but you know, if I'm gonna spend money on pizza, and why wouldn't I go for the one where I know it's gonna be good? The one I like, the ones I like. I should just order from them in a week, all of them, each one day, and then rate them. Maybe if they win the lottery someday. Oh, what do you want? Leave me alone, stranger. I don't want to talk to you. Busy. Durin takes a long pull from his beer, spilling quite a lot of it, and wipes his beard with the back of his hand. He peers at you woozily, apparently trying to decide whether why you haven't left yet. You introduce yourself as Bearstein, an emissary from King Thorin, and describe your charge. Durin's eyes widen, and he sets his mug down on the table too heavily. Durin sits up straight, and the change is striking. He stares at you alertly. My father wants me to return to Erebor. These are joyous tidings indeed. I thought I would never be permitted to leave the Ironforge ever again, neither in peace or war. More pity that the war has ended, and I never had a chance to prove myself in it. His drink-bred sulliness is gone, but is now replaced with a sudden flash of uncertainty. Am I ready to prove myself? My father did not think me strong enough to fight, commanding me to remain behind the sealed doors of the Ironforge. How can I know I will make him proud now, untested as I am? What did you say your name was again? Bearstein? Let us go now to Uncle Nine, and tell him that we leave at once. I am able to prove myself worthy, and let none doubt my resolve. I think you're good, dude. He just wanted you to be safe. You were his sole heir and all that. My usual place has incredible wings at a decent price, and I do enjoy the pizza. Nice. My usual place for prices for wings. Wait, my usual place prices for wings: $18.99 for 15, $26.50 for 24, $32.99. This is all Canadian dollars, right? $32.99 for 30. I have no idea if that's and a good size wing. I have no idea how those prices are like. Conversions are tricky. Also, depends on countries and whatnot.
My nephew. Very good.
I had a task in mind for him to complete, but now that he is needed at the Lonely Mountain, I shall find someone else to take care of it. What is that, Durin? Speak up, my boy. My recent exploits have done something to my hearing. Really, you lost an ear, my dude. I would say that's a little more than something. You want to handle the task before you set out to the mountain? I'm proud of you, truly. You will be a great king someday. Why, I dare say it. Nay, I will not say it. You will grow into your name. Of that I have no doubt. Let me tell you the details about this task. I have for you and Bearstein. I'm sure Bearstein would not wish to be left out. No, of course not. No, why would I?
Durin, I am confident the two of you can help the people of Utterby.
Durin has a fine mind for military tactics and strategy, but he has little in the way of true experience. Bearstein. Once he returns to his father in the Lonely Mountain, it will be more difficult for him to attain such valuable seasoning. I must impart to him what I can before he sets forth, and goes beyond the reach of my training. As it happens, the state of affairs in the Ironfold could use some adjustment. My nephew may be just the one to do it, all the while getting some good experience on his own. The town of Utterby was occupied by the Yungovar on their way to the Lonely Mountain, and he reports that Eastling reinforcements climb, scouts drop every day. No, I've got rid of the hooks. We freed Utterby. It's fine. Many of them gather in tents about the city, and they ravage the lands thereabout. Durin, I ask you to go to Utterby with Bearstein and do what you can to combat our foes. Why do I have a feeling I should have done this before the other quests? Oh well. I'm ready for the challenge if you are, Bearstein. Let us go at once to Utterby and assess the situation. I know it is foolish to rush into battle without a plan, so meet me outside the city and we will gather the information we need to attain victory. You will not be disappointed, Uncle Nine. Let us go, my friend. Utterby awaits. Okay. Yeah, I rarely order wings, so because the market sells, the weekly market over here sells, the chicken, butcher, if you will, sells really good ones over here, so we just get them from those. And you just toss them in the oven and they're done. So I rarely order wings, but I'll need to look what the price over here are like for that. Right. I think it will still be faster to go there. And then right up.
Well met. What do you want?
Scouts drop. I love how he started listing all the problems. We're like, no, we already took care of all of that. It's Dutch guilders you used? Oh my god, we haven't used guilders in like 30 years, I feel like. Probably something like that. We use euros. We used to use guilders before the euros, but that was a long time ago. Oh well, no, less than 30 years. It's 25 years. I think it was in the 2000s that the euro started, right? Let's see, let's find out. Wanneer kwam de euro? Oh fuck! Wait, no, wait. That's not right. Fuck off, that's not right. There we go. I was about to say. Fucking AI answerings. Being like, it started in 1992. That's not right at all, my ass. 2002, there we go. 2002, so 23 years ago was the last time we... Well, more than 23 and a half years ago we switched from guilders to the euro. I just googled Canadian dollar to Netherlands dollar. Oh no. Bees! You know what? That quote frequently comes back in this game. Funny how that happens. Bees are always my friend in games. Well, most of them. That's not right, my ass. Thank you for adding that quote. Yeah. I was like, hold on a moment. Fucking AI mixed up answers again. Because yeah, the idea for and talks about it started in 92. But that doesn't mean that it's that it got introduced back then. Fucking hate AI. Let's get out of here. Okay, so it's the if it's the euro, it's 1 Canadian dollar equals 62 euro cents. There you go. That sounds pretty decent priced actually. Doing some really light head mouse. Extremely light. Durin eagerly watches the town of Utterby threatened by the Yangovar.
I have studied the art of war, and am no novice in its understanding.
There lies the town of Utterby, surrounded by the tents of the Yangovar. I do not think all who remain within are warriors. No, they're innocent people that I helped escape out of there. In the future, I guess. We have no quarrel with the refugees, but those of the Yangovar who bear weapons wish us ill. And I mark them our enemies. I thought one US Canada was like 3 Canadian Canadian dollar. Oh no. My uncle spoke true when he said, I have little combat experience, but I have studied the art of war, and I am no novice in battlefield understanding. I was taught that the efficient commander finds victory, and that is what I want to become. I'll use the words of my people to communicate on the battlefield, Bearstein. The Yangovar will not understand us if we speak in this way, and that will give us the advantage. Yeah, but I do not speak the language of your people. Oh God. He's teaching me. First comes Biraj B.A. Tarak, Farak, scouting the approaches. If I shout Biraj by Farak, you will know that we will need to scout the locations for which our effort is turned. I am not gonna remember this. Next comes Binizak Utrat, blinding the watchers. The objective in that case is to defeat any lookouts that threaten to raise the alarm. Our next aim will be Mainz's Mahal Kafdan, rescuing the prisoners. If any Dale folk have been taken captive, by that point we should see about Ishgar Marakaka, defeating the reinforcements, which is likely to come from the Skull's Drop. I'm still working on the kernel of a plan, but it may involve setting a trap. if all goes well. Do you understand all of this?
Pancakes.
We cannot fail. I do not understand a single word of this. We are going to fail miserably. Wait, we do not... Wait, huh? Quote war, it's so soft and warm and... Oh my god, war as in warm. I didn't hear coffee or egg. I think coffee went off. That was quite loud. Egg. There you go. Just in case. Just in case they didn't. But, like, coffee one is quite loud, so I feel... You start the arrangement of sense. Excellent. Great. What else do I need to do? Oh, on the southern side. Egg, I heard that down, but it was super quiet and didn't need a coffee. Looking at my empty resume. You still didn't hear the coffee? I heard the coffee. Egg is a bit more quiet, yeah, because it's me saying egg. How, like... Is this a trick to get me just to use coffee endlessly? I had to turn my laptop up 100 to hear the coffee? Really? Is anybody else having that issue? Because it's super loud for me. I mean, I can turn it up. It's just really loud for me, so nope. Okay. Weird. I don't know what to tell you. Because I did turn it down. It's a little quiet for us. It's not super loud, but I can hear it. Oh! Okay, well in that case I'll have to turn it up. I did turn it down at some points because I'm like, this is really loud. Okay, let me turn it up a bit. One moment. Where's the coffee? Coffee. Play sound. Let's turn it up to 80. It was 50. Better? Wait, now why is quote not working? Give me some agents, I will gobble them up. I regret my words. I didn't hear any change. Egg definitely needs to be a bit louder as well. Alright. I have put the coffee up to 100%, which is double the sound it was before now, and I have upped egg by 25%. Right. We need the blind to look at. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, I thought it would be off cooldown, but maybe not. I'll do it myself then. There you go. Egg. Oh, for some ice cream and chill. Yo, enjoy your ice cream. What are you gonna have? The prisoner thanks you and makes his escape. You know, this is not a bad plan, it's just needlessly complicated. It's cold, it's rainy, and I'm having ice cream as well. I mean, there's no bad weather for ice cream, right? It's never not ice cream weather. I feel like it's the saying, right? Enter... Wait, what? Did you see the Soundwaves Transformer Lego? Yeah, it looks cool. It looks cool. Clearly chili flavored ice cream and ice cream flavored chili. I would try chili flavored ice cream, sure. White chocolate, almond, and coconut ice cream. Ooh, that sounds good. Wait, what am I supposed to do now? And sick to waylay the Yangovar at the cliff face near Skull's Drop. Oh, it's to the south. Okay. Defeat the reinforcements and entrap the waylay Yangovar. Alright. This is a good plan. It's just needlessly more complicated than it needs to be. Clues, Laserbeak is also... Yeah, there's 2 cassettes that transform into bots as well. It looks great. It looks great. I'm wishing anybody who gets it the best of times with it. Apparently, it's a super fun build. The transformation is super comparable to the original. It's super comparable to the original transformer of that character. Like the original model. I saw something with sound effects, but I'm not sure if that's true or not. Yeah, maybe it has sound effects, but don't quote me on it. It looks like a blast. Looks like a very fun build. If I had the space and money for it, sure. But I've never been like, I liked Transformers as a kid, but I wasn't super into it. Like, compared to anything else. Like, I think I was more into Ninja Turtles than Transformers, for example. Yeah, it's and everybody's praising the set. Like, all the people that got early access to it are praising it. I haven't. Stretch, posture check, and a hydrate. Yeah, apparently they made it really well, and they say that it should be the new standard for all Lego sets. The amount of quality that's in it, apparently. So, obviously take it with a bit of a grain of salt, because these are people that get the set early and possibly for free. So, you know. But it sounds like a great set. Would love to have it. Will not be able to afford it. Nor do I really have the space for it, I think. Everyone knows Transformers. Chunks likes Transformers more than Lorne. How dare you? Slander in my chat? Soundwave was an super easy Transformer. Oh, I didn't know that. It's gotta be better than the Bumblebee one. Oh no, was that a bad one? Oh wait, a rusted page. Guys, I just want to listen to my dwarf poetry. Was that a bad one? I haven't heard much about that one, to be fair. You know, but I gotta troll every so often. Oh, totally fair. Lord knows I do it plenty of times. It looked nothing like the OG they were emulating. Oh, interesting.
Alas, the peril had not passed. Morgoth moaning hovers in cracks and cleavings under hill. Nameless beasts with yearnings ill. Fell things moved neath seams of iron.
Ooh.
Iron hard and iron cold.
Are they saying that the nameless things are no, they can't be. There's no way. I think we've done very well, Bearstein.
My uncle is sure to be impressed.
By the work we have done to combat the Yangovar over here in the Ironfold. And better, by weakening the cliff face, we have made it possible to hinder the flow of the Yangovar reinforcements climbing to Scout's Drop. We will not collapse the path now, but the dwarves will be able to do so at my uncle's command, should he deem it necessary. Let us return to Yarnfast with good tidings. I don't know, man. I think Kneecap just bought me Optimus Prime. It's on a joint account, but I'm avoiding reading the emails. Yeah, don't spoil gifts for you. Don't spoil gifts. I watched Evolution last night. Great show, all women WWE event. I'm glad it was fun. I'm glad it was a good time.
What do you need?
Back to Yarn first. Not me thinking like, oh yes, we're leaving now. And then getting dragged into another question. Yeah, this is my story question. I do wonder what the right course of action is with side quests in the main story. Because, like, obviously this part of the main story takes place before the quest we all just did. So should I just do the main story until it tells me to leave the zone and then, like, backtrack all the quests? That seems unnatural. Kinda wish those quests would have been just like, please proceed with the story before you do this quest. Alright. Durin told me of the work you two did by near Otterby and Scald's Drop, and I must commend you for it. I do not think the Yangovar will long remain in the Ironfall to trouble us. Part of me wishes my nephew would remain here to assist me with finishing the job. As Lord of the Iron Hills, I command much respect and bear a great deal of responsibility for maintaining their peace. But my brother Thorin outranks me in age and authority. He calls for his son, and I will not stand in the way. It is time for my nephew to learn what it takes to lead, and grow into the greatness of his name. Was it not for that very purpose that his father named him Durin? That's a shit thing to do, by the way. Like, yes, we're also going to give you the fucking sacred name of our people. You better live up to it.
I hate when he talks like this.
I love my uncle, but not a day goes by without him telling me that I must be Durin the Deathless come again. Can you imagine it? It's quite frustrating. It's not an uncommon name among my people, and no one forbade my father from naming me thus. It's not fair to compare me to such a measure. It would not be fair to anyone. I agree. They are literally the same.
I understand another dwarf is to be traveling with us?
Oh no, now whom? Let's chuck that in there, might as well. What? Item type 366. Wait. Enhancement of what? You know what? Sometimes I don't get a thing about these essences. Alright. Right. I'm ready to return to the Lonely Mountain with you, Bearstein. I understand there's to be another dwarf. Oh yes, Alfie Gemcutter. Of course, he was traveling with us back as well. The Quenching Trough, you are welcome to go there and retrieve him, friend. I spent more than enough time within those walls, and do not desire to spend any more. Now my thirst can only be quenched by battle and glory! And that lies beyond Yarnfast. I will meet up with you after you find Orphe. Alright, let's go find Orphe. Yeah, August. There's a lot of new Star Wars sets releasing in August. That I want. I won't be able to get them all at release, of course. I'm grabbing the clone, the clankers, what are they called, the separatist troop transport. There we go. The separate troop transport. That's the one I'm gathering on release. There's a cool battle pack with my favorite clone regiment, and there's a cool cool clone starfighter, I believe, or Jedi starfighter. And even though everybody's shitting on it, I really like the Republic heavy transport tank thing. Have you come to save me, Bearstein? I simply wanted to drink in peace. But Keel has come here. Oh no, not Keel. Keel has come here and won't stop bothering me. Will you help him with whatever nonsense? No, I will not. We will not help him. Our job was to get him here, and that's what we did. No more interactions with that guy. Don't force me to talk to him. I've been cleaning up my father's house, Bearstein, and I found something unusual. I've no friends here in Yarnfast save for you. I'm not your friend. So there's nowhere else for me to turn. Will you come make sense of this, please?
Forgive the mess, my friend. I had only been cleaning for a short time when
I hate you.
Well, you
I'm glad women's wrestling is in a point now that's actually taken seriously and a quality high enough for them to be like, Shoko is all women's event. Yeah, that's awesome. I've not been back here for many years. My father Brunit and I had a falling out, and he told me never to return. He died some time after that, neither of us having apologized, and I could not bring myself to come back. But when I did live in this house, I never knew anything like this. This way, this way. Let's get it over with. Do you see it? What, the table? Wait, there's light behind there. This is a door, Bearstein. You're right, there is light behind there. I moved the desk to clean behind it. Really? That's what you started with? Not the fucking... You know what, never mind. And then I saw the seam in the wall. You can't see it, right? I'm not going mad. I really wish I could say you are, but you are not. Oh, my father Brunny needs a secret door inside his house. What could lie within this hidden chamber? I've given myself a chill, Bearstein. Well, I myself have told tales of doors just like this. They can always be opened. I beg you to help me search for a way to open this one, my friend. I'm not your friend. You have done literally nothing for me to ever consider you a friend. You're a douchebag. That's what you are. For the longest time, people saw women's matches as the bathroom snack break match to get up and do whatever. Now it's a lot of it in must see. That's good to hear. If that ever would be the thing that would make me most interested really with wrestling. You inspect the desk. Q moved away from the wall and noticed scrapes on the floor caused by the movement. The drawer contains nothing of interest, and although you search behind and beneath and behind a heavy stone of the desk, you find no apparatus that might connect it to the secret door. This does not appear to be involved in the open, but there's like a lantern at the top. Well, it's not gonna be. Is there anything? Okay, there is stuff out here. So let's say it's not gonna be anything on the table. That would be silly. Why would that be the case? Bench, table. Could be the table. Table has the scuff mark of heavy use, but nothing of use to you now. I don't think it's gonna be the bench. I know we can just try everything out, but what's the point? A locked chest, a bed. Chest is locked, you can find no ways to open it. I guess it could be the wooden chest, but I doubt it. Only rags and moth-eaten clothes. Old clothes. You cannot move the heavy stone, but you inspect the sides and the sigil for hidden sigils or devices. Find none. Nothing under the mattress either. The other bed then? Bed is heavy to move. You sure don't find nothing suspicious. Interesting. Why is there an ore barrow in here? Thinking the ore-filled barrel might contain a hidden lever or two. Academic search closely found nothing out of the ordinary. It rolls on its front wheel and is not rooted to the floor, as you might have expected. Okay. Isn't friendship selfless? No, he's a douchebag. He literally, the one person I do call friend, or one of the people I do call friend here, he tried to make them look bad. His whole family make him look bad just because he wanted to tell tall tales. I want nothing to do with this guy. Small stack of crates contain broken pieces of wood and metal, nothing of use. Grain sacks have long since rotted. Behind these cracks you find a young keel scratched a name in the wall, but nothing really useful. Okay, I'm out of smart ideas, so I'm just gonna try everything now. You reach on the corner of the table and feel a series of small scratches that merit close inspection. You start to scratch and discover a crude picture of what seems to be a bed, with a line emanating from its very center. Wait, what? So it was the bed? Is there another bed that we missed? Huh? Let's inspect the rest of the table, I guess. Reach on the corner, you find only dust, even so, dissuade you from your secrets. You relent you certain this corner holds no secrets. You disturb an insect that flies away. You doubt the insect knows anything about the secret door. That's funny. None of more dust and dirt. You swipe off your clothes. You reach under the corner of the table, feel small scratches that merit close inspection. You study the scratches and discover a crude picture of what seems to be a bed with a line emanating from its very center. But we inspected the beds and nothing could be done with them. Wait, is there... Oh my god, it's the painting, isn't it? Possible to tell exactly when this illustration might have been painted. An armored dwarf commands warriors to assault a forest encampment of orcs against the backdrop of flames. It's a painting of mirkwood or other woods entirely. You feel around the edges and frame behind the painting for a hidden lever, but find nothing. This quest can go fucking do one for idea. Who at the bed? Not me. It's time for our Audi fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to, and enjoy the fishing. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Two Majimas. Madness. Alright. We're gonna just continue inspecting everything, because the clues don't make any sense. Oh, that's the wrong scene. You search among the crates but find nothing of note. Majima! What? Someone is cheating and fishing. Clearly. Sorted goods but nothing suspicious. Oh, here's another bed. That's a weird location for a bed. You stretch out your arms beneath the mattress and find nothing unusual within reach. I am so confused. Oh, let me pour something to drink. Cheers. Right, okay. We checked the desk corners. We checked the desk. Sorry, the table corners. The desk. We haven't checked the bench, I guess. Bench stone heavy, but you study it, find nothing. We checked the table. There's nothing else here. Nothing down there. We checked the beds, the chests. Nothing to do with there. We've checked the tables, the barrel. We checked the painting. We checked the crates, there was nothing there. Wait, do we need to jump on the beds? Maybe? Yeah, that seems too sophisticated. But let's give it a go, I guess. Nope. 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 What did that scratch say then? Something from the middle, right? You reach on the corner, you feel small. The study scratch and discover a crude picture. It seems to be a bed with a line emanating from its very center. Something stretching further. You find a hidden lever, which you pull. There's a snap somewhere in... You're disappointed to see that the hidden door remains closed. What's that? You found a secret lever hidden in one of the beds? This is preposterous, Bearstein. What secrets did my father keep in this house? And did my mother know about them? No, I cannot believe that dear Zima knew anything about secret levers and chambers and hidden doors. You heard a loud snap earlier. It must have been what you pulled the secret lever. Something must have changed, but what? Oh god, okay. Well, it seems the light is turned on here. Oh, the chest is open. This chest used to be locked, but now it stands open and reveals its contents. Glittering gold and shining baubles. Sorry, wrong game. Glittering gold and shining gemstones. The riches are impressive, but you are not here for the fortunes of the Keel's forebears. Instead, you reach into the treasure and feel around the edges until you find a small recess on the inside of the chest. You press the indentation and hear Keel give a whoop of triumph from the other room. Not gonna lie, this is the kind of shit I would want in a house. I love fucking hidden doors and whatnot. I also very much love the subreddit of like hidden compartments. There's some really cool stuff in there. Oh! Writing. Take a look at these runes, Bearstein. What do they say? My father Brownie had always thought I should pay more attention to my learning. Was it because of this? Yeah, and that because you're an idiot. How could it be? He died before telling me anything about this secret door. And I was no longer welcome in his house. But I think I can read these runes. I think these runes say, speak friend and enter. Speak the name of he who carved me. Well, here I go, Bearstein. He's gonna say his dad, and it's not correct. It's gonna be his mom. Branit. Branit? I'm telling you, it's his mom. Branit! Bearstein, it's not working. What's that? You think my father might not have made this door? It is true that others of my family lived here before, Branit. No, try your mom's name. Perhaps my grandfather is responsible for it. Sure, why not? My grandfather, Vilek! No? My great-grandfather? Startler! This is useless, Bearstein. Yep, like you. You don't think this chamber is even older than my great-grandfather, do you? No. Have you tried your mom's name yet? What was my twice-grandfather's name? I barely remember it. Ah, yes. Tusko. Ah, it is hopeless. You cannot be serious, Bearstein. Deadly. Fine. My Fry's great-grandfather's name was... No, that's not what I said. Voin? I don't believe it. Well, that's just disappointing. Not gonna lie, that's just disappointing. I'm pleased we managed to open the door, but I tremble to think what may lie beyond it. And why would the name of my Fry's great-grandfather prove the secret to its opening? My family is long lived, but Voin died almost 1,000 years ago. If I remember the lineage right, his name is rarely spoken in my family. And were I not a teller of tales with an ironclad memory, I will beat you senseless. With an ironclad memory, I wouldn't have remembered at all. Why did Voin delve in this hidden chamber? What terrible secrets might lie within? We have no choice, Bearstein. Let's go. Why are we here? Why are we... This guy cannot have a redemption story. I will not allow it. Stay close, Bearstein. You don't like us. Me neither. What if we find out that your ancient ancestors were also douchebags? How cool would that be? I mean, that looks some dark magic sorcery right there. This looked like something from fucking Hellraiser. Voin, what did you do? These ruins. This looks like an elevator, right? There's a book here. Don't touch it. It's bound in black letter. Oh, that's always a good sign. Yeah, no, all the happy books are bound in black letter. This is a Sauron symbol. This book is from the land of Mordor. Your family is in trouble. Your family's in trouble. Did Voin write in this book? Many of the pages are blank, but the writing within seems to be many different languages. One of them seems to be in Zelruka mode. But what will my Fry's great-grandfather have to do with artifacts on Mordor? Oh, I do not like this, Bearstein. We must tell Lord Nine about this. We have no choice. You're in trouble. Na 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 na. You're in trouble. Na 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 na.
For how long has this chamber remained hidden beneath our very noses?
I do not like secrets in my city, Bearstein, especially when those secrets come from the land of Mordor.
What evils might have been worked within these walls?
Nah. My people had a friendly relationship with the Zelruka for thousands of years, Bearstein. When our halls were cracked and damaged in the devastation that followed the fall of Fangorei Wow, I always struggle with this name. Fungarodrim, there we go. It is recorded that the Salruka stayed for a time within the Iron Halls and participated in the Great Mending. Most of that people went on to Gundabad, though they never arrived, and their fate is shrouded in mystery. Over the centuries since, small families of Salruka came to live in the Ironfold, and here in Yarnfast, and rarely caused trouble. But look at this chamber, Bearsign. What evils might have been worked within its halls? What foul sorcery was recorded within that book? The sigil on its cover is known to me. Indeed, it is known to all of Durin's folk. The Eye of Sauron, feared and despised. Did Kiel's forebears worship Sauron at the height of his power? Do the Salruka worship him still, even following his defeat? Are you privy to this knowledge, Kiel? What have you to say for yourself, villain? This book cannot remain in Yarnfast. I will not allow it. It must be taken from the Iron Hills. It remained hidden near my people for far too long, and now that I know of its presence, I will tolerate it no longer. Take it to your wizard friend, Bearstein. Take it to Gandalf, and let him decide what to do about this evil thing.
Do you think my father knew of this room? He cannot have.
Lord Nine might not believe me, but you must, Bearstein. Wait, how would he not have known about the hidden room? I mean, a hidden room is one thing, but the lever to open the first step was in a bed. So you're telling me that nobody ever found that? And then the second lever was in the treasure-filled coffer. Are you sure that... I don't believe he didn't know about this. Lord Nine might not believe me, but you must, Bearstein, don't you? I swear to you, I had no knowledge. Oh no, I believe you had no knowledge of it. Though you should definitely be condemned for it. But that's a whole different story. No knowledge of either chamber or tome. My Fry's great-grandfather Voin lived more than 1,000 years ago, and of his line I knew only of my father Branit. Each of the others were names only. Names in a family tree I did not see the need to study. You think my father knew of this room? You cannot have. Certainly my mother Zima wouldn't have permitted such an artifact as a tome to... What if your mom was in on all of it? Such an artifact of that Tome of Mordor to remain within her walls, so near her child. It is preposterous, Bearstein. What if she was into it, then she wouldn't have seen a problem with it staying within her walls. And, no, never mind. What of these runes? I've not studied the language of my people in many years, and the words are quite difficult for me to read. I think they might speak of, Fafur Gaful. Oh no. The lost grey city sold by Salruka and Longbeard alike. Oh no. Here we go. But I cannot say for certain. That is not an evil place, though it be shrouded in mystery. The book, however, I cannot explain. What would Voin have to do with such an artifact of Mordor? I like it no more than Lord Nine. Bearstein, pick up the book and carry it to Gandalf with my approval. Present it to him for study, and if he determines it poses no danger, I ask that you return it to me. Of course you would, you fucking Sauron-worshipping bastard. Unpleasant as it seems, this tome is an artifact of my house, and I would not have it lost, unless some the wizard confirms that it be wholly evil. Even so, I would want to have some form of compensation in that case. The book is more than 1,000 years old and of great historical... No! Fuck you! Oh my god, now I know why this fucking chapter is called the Black Book of Mordor. It's literally about the Black Book from Mordor. They said the thing! The black leather binding feels cool to the touch. Take it, Frodo. It's quite cool.
For this chamber to remain undiscovered for so long fills me with amazement.
But I do not fear the room for its contents. The black-bound book has some connection to Sauron? What is that to me? Sauron is defeated and can trouble us no more. Oh no. Oh, you sweet fool. You sweet summer child. Any dread I would feel at the mention of his name or his works is gone, and cannot stir my heart to worry. Long did I nurse the resentment of being left behind when my uncle fought in the war. But now we are to return to the Lonely Mountain, and I find a spring in my step that was not there before. I aim to prove myself to my people and the world, and the memory of Sauron cannot diminish my eagerness. Let us set forth, Berestein. Let us go to Utterby and admire our handiwork there before we continue to the Lonely Mountain. Yeah, I couldn't just get a taxi ride to the Lonely Mountain. That would be silly. And continue to the Lonely Mountain, King Thorin. You can deliver the Black Book to Gandalf while I speak with my father. Yeah, fine. Oh god, the room was filled with, like, half filled with idiots. How do we leave this place? Oh, there we go. Fucking Durin is like, oh, Sauron is dead. He can't do any more harm. Like, as if he doesn't leave countless of, like, cursed objects and horrible things in its wake that can still hurt you. And then you got that other douchebag who's like, oh, it's evil. My father and mother could not have known about this. Surely, however, I would like it back. Or I would want to be paid for it. Despite it being utterly horrible and cursed and vile, of course. Who hurt you? That guy. That guy hurt me. Worse than hurting me, he hurt my friend. And he doesn't seem remorseful about it at all. And now he just expects me to be his friend. I hate him. I hate him. By all rights, Mr. Frodo, we shouldn't even be here. Yeah, that douchebag went around telling tall tales, which is one thing. But he then started telling tall tales to slander somebody's family for no good reason, bar to make his stories sound more interesting. When confronted about it, he was entirely unapologetic and only listened to being banished from the entire kingdom by the king. And even then, he was still able to fucking get us sent with him. And now we're supposed to be just like, oh yeah, he's my friend. No, he isn't. He's a bad-mouthing douchebag. That's what he is. I hate him. I preferably I want nothing to do with him. So if he has a freaking, tell you how you really feel. I just, I mean, I can't really sugarcoat it anymore. So. Durin wears a thoughtful expression as he gazes off to the west.
Large party has taken this road west.
As you see, the young of us surrounding Utterby remain in disarray, like as not as a result of our efforts here. But that is not what has drawn my attention, Berestein. A large party has taken this road westward. I spied dust on the horizon, kicked up from the road as they passed. Could it be Easterlings attempted another attack on the Lonely Mountain? Let us follow them and ensure they... no, they don't. They don't have the forces to do that, but sure, we'll go check it out. Wait, where are we? Oh, it's along the road. Oh, they really want you to not use fast travel for this part. Fair enough. It's a very nice environment, so I don't mind. I don't get the writing direction. Why are we suddenly supposed to be okay with that dwarf? Like, there has been given no reason for us to be like, yeah, no, we'll adventure with him. I'm sad to be leaving the Iron Hills behind, though. As much as I want to get on with the story, the Iron Hills were great. Very much like the environment. You know, my favorite part of the evolution last night that I'm still thinking about, during the match, Ray and Eos stopped, and Ray goes, "You know, I respect you, right?" And Eo goes, "I respect you too." And Ray goes, "Good, let's fight." Oh, that's awesome. I love that. That's very awesome. I love that. That's great. Bless. We did pretty well on pages as well. We're only missing one page. I really need to look up maps for where all the pages are and then track down the remaining pages. There's footage of them after the show went off. They are hugging in the middle of the ring. I love it. Aww, that's great. That's wonderful. Party during witness from afar reveals itself it to be a large band of Zaruka.
I am.
Hey, with these long blades, Bjorning. I am Botus Frostblood.
Jelruka band.
Jalruka? Oh god, I've been mispronouncing that. I hope you have answers for me, for my patience is nearly spent. It has been days since my axe has drawn blood, and she is thirsty. Tell me what transpires in Ereborn. Tell me quickly. You came from the east and not the west? Bah! We've been waiting here for our messenger to return. A dwarf of good speed and loyal temperament, but he is hours overdue. He was to speak with the king under the mountain and obtain permission for us to cross the Dale lands onto our way to the Grey Mountains. Why has he not returned? Why has he not sent word? I smell treachery, Bjorning. Has King Thorin imprisoned him? This insult shall not stand. Wait, you're jumping to conclusions! Stop it! We will wait a little longer, but my Zaruka will not wait long. Send word to the king as a matter of courtesy. We send word to the king as a matter of courtesy, but I begin to question whether such courtesy was deserved. No one, not even a king, can get away with insulting Botus Frostblood. Perhaps I and my Zaruka will force our way through the Dale lands, to promised lands among the Grey Mountains that split upon Thorin's position. There could be a dozen reasons why your messenger is delayed. Maybe don't assume that a king has it imprisoned. I jumped once, caused the earth to shake upon landing. Well, we've done a lot of we have had a lot of issues with ground shaking in this part of Middle Earth. So don't cause earthquakes. These Zaruka are getting impatient, and I fear what might happen if they seek to force their way upon the Dale lands if it comes to violence. I will remain here with Alfie Bearstein, and we will do our best to calm them. You hurry on to the Lonely Mountain and tell my father that both his Frostblood and his brand go tired of waiting. Perhaps the king had a good reason for keeping the Zaruka messenger from returning. If he even did that! Go on, Bearstein, with haste. Sure. But we have a return point to Erebor, so we're gonna just use that. So don't jump rope. Gotcha. Yeah, exactly. We said the ski would be found at the scholar above? Nanny? The scholar's abode can be found in Erebor. I don't assume it was outside. What an odd... It's not those doors, right? Now I gotta make sure.
Pancakes!
Pancakes! Can somebody tell Daisy that she was right? Daisy, you were right. Oh, there you go. I don't remember the context for that. Pancakes. Let's first hurry to Thorin. Yeah, to King Thorin, because it's a player. We need to get that out of the way. Before we have an what is an international incident here. Another player. So good to see other players in the world. Oh my god, another player. I just realized we're level 1, 2, 3. That's funny. Thanks for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Hi, Gimli.
Where is Durin? Did I not send you to bring my son back from Yarnfast?
How can it be that you've not fulfilled this request, Bearstein? What?
No, it's shiny.
That will always bring me joy. What? He came with you as far as the edge of the Dilllands, but has stopped to treat with a band of Zaruka? I've not heard nothing of this, Bearstein. Explain this business. You quickly described your encounter with Botus Frostblood and the Zaruka elites, and recount Durin's decision to remain behind to keep the situation from worsening. These dwarves are liars, Bearstein! I've seen no messenger, and even if I had, I would not listen to any request of theirs. I'm not convinced the Zaruka have a claim on the land in the Grey Mountains.
Was rude. That was pretty fucking rude.
I'm not convinced the Zaruka have a claim to the land in the Grey Mountains, and at any rate, I have no obligation to allow them to pass by the foot of the Lonely Mountain. Let them go around if they must, and take the long road that passes well north of here. They shall not pass through my lands and trouble the folk of Dale.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Yeah, I just saw that list and went like, we should try all of them. I will dispatch some warriors to reinforce my son, and they will ensure the Zaruka stay put. Bearstein, go find Gandalf at his chambers in the dwelling halls. Perhaps the threat of wizard magic will encourage these Zaruka to remain peaceable. Well, this escalated quickly.
I like rusty spoons.
Salad fingers. Was that salad fingers? It sure was. I'm shocked that is not a tick. I could add it. The spoon one is a bunch of random sounds.
This, my friend, is the home of my cousin Balin, and they call it a mine.
A mine. Yeah, the spoon one is a couple of different it can be a couple of different sounds. One of them is salad fingers. What? Swords? Roads. Rows. Words. Words. That's it. I can do words. Occasionally. Luckily, I do remember the way to Gandalf's little abode here by heart. Swords, roads. It's all plays on the word. It was, yeah, swords, obviously swords, but it was supposed to be rounds, but I guess I didn't pronounce it properly. I was just playing around with like what you could turn the word words into, pretty much. Was the idea. Anyway, it worked. Egu? You know what? That was rank triple.
What is this you bring to me?
Gandalf takes the black book, warily eyeing the sigil on the cover. You describe the hidden chamber in which the book was found, and the wizard strokes his beard thoughtfully. He carefully opens the book and turns several of its leaves. Some of these pages contain words written in the black speech. But there are also dwarf runes of several varieties, and many blank pages. I suspect... Funnily enough, that one didn't get me this time. Normally, I jump like a feet and a half, probably. I don't really, but... thank you for the biddies, though. Coffee's ready? Oh, maybe I should get some more coffee. I suspect, wait, but there are also dwarf ones of several varieties, and many blank pages. I suspect these gaps are not truly empty, but contain words written in hidden fashion, used by dwarves to keep secrets. Most interesting. This book as clearly has its origin in Mordor, but the Mordor of 1,000 years ago is not the same as it is today. Truly, even in a month's time Mordor has greatly changed. I will study this book with interest, but I see from your expression that more than one purpose has drawn you hither. So anyway, Fairy started blasting. You just made you hyper-aware, that's true, you did.
The relationship of the Gelruka and the Longbeards has long been tumultuous.
During the years of their interaction, changing from peace to outright war, then to uneasy truce. So I heard the gunshot didn't get you, did this? Yeah. Yeah, that one did. That one did. I didn't think something like that would happen so quickly again. Yeah, that one did. Thank you for the biddies and for being yourself. How's it going? How did your chores go? Chunks getting sick of her shit. I'm trying to read the quest text. It's not a huge set, but it's a collector's one. Which set was that about? Oh, I think that was about the set we built last week. Are you sure you're not projecting? Right, where was I? The passage of years and the waning of memory has finally caused friendship to once again emerge between them, and now this happens, to cast that renewal into doubt. With the devastation that heralded the end of the First Age, much of Middle-earth was shaken and sundered. In their land far to the east, the stronghold of the Gelruka was destroyed, and they became a wandering people. Their neighbors would turn them aside and wish them ill, but King Durin II of Khazad-dûm took pity upon them, and bade his folk to make home for the displaced people at Mount Gundabad. They disappeared in the mountains and never arrived, but a single survivor emerged centuries later. He spoke of the vanished Gelruka and Fafar Gaful, a citadel he claimed they delved in the mountains. He insisted too that its riches could match those of mighty Khazad-dûm. Mad ravings, surely. None of the many who to seek it over the years, Longbeard and Gelruka alike, have ever found it, nor do they believe it ever existed. I do not believe it ever existed. Chores went fine. This afternoon I've been sending payment requests to customers who didn't pay yet. Fun. Oh, hey, I used to do that for a living. Great times. Meanwhile, it was so funny. I used to do that for a living, but at the same time, I also had to delay payments, making payments for as long as possible. It's a business life, yo. Dwarves from Khazad-dûm did uncover the remains of an ancient delving in the Grey Mountains, and although they found a great deal of iron ore, they found no mithril. This could not be Fafar Gaful. They called it Fikul Gundu, the Steel Keep. And what if it was, though? What if they just lied about the riches and that is the keep? Anyway, the Steel Keep, and soon iron production threatened to rival that of the Iron Hills. Scholars whisper that this threat to their prosperity caused the dwarves of the Yarnfast to send word to the Steel Keep to the Gelruka, who demanded that was theirs by right. If the dwarves of the Iron Hills did take part in this, none have proven it. But it seems likely to me, ever since, the Gelruka has jealously guarded their claim to holdings in the Grey Mountains, and that resentment has colored their dealings with all people. If Bothus Forsblad and the others of the Gelruka believe that their property is being kept from them, they will not hesitate to spill blood to regain it. I will not involve myself in this matter. Return to King Thorin and warn him not to trifle with the Gelruka. They will become a dangerous foe if they feel that they are being treated unfairly, and the dwarves of the Lonely Mountain need more friends, not new enemies. Well, this turned out to be a fucking mess. Can we not get involved? Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, let's go see the scholars while we're here. And that's Nori's home. Nearby guard wants to have a word with you. Halt! By order of King Forin III, Mazalu Ukshar may only be accessed by Erebor's lore masters until the situation in the Grey Mountains is resolved. And Glowfin the writ from 9. A writ from the Lord of the Iron Hills? Why, this is no ordinary writ, but a pact between 9 and King Forin III. I'm sorry to keep you. Please continue and accept my apology. You have been on edge since Skarsgård decreed his intentions against those of us in the north. Find Graskir? But where is it though? I assume it must be this way, right? It's not that building, because Scholars Abode? That must be it, right? Yeah, sometimes funny, but if clients still don't pay after 2 reminders from the system, which they have opened, and a manual reminder, I get a short temper. Oh yeah, that's totally fair. I just ask clients if we should change something in order for them to pay more quickly, instead of free reminder every time. Yeah, no, that's fair. Alright, we're looking for a key. The key is not here. Great. Love that for us. This seems incredibly inconvenient. There are giant, like, stone granite slabs blocking actual books. That's incredibly like, it stands in the way. It's incredibly unhandy. It's always a pleasure to meet a fellow lover of language. Yeah, sure, that's me. Lover of language, alright. Key's not here. You found Graskir. Excellent. Well, we'll bring that to 9 the next time we got a chance to visit the Iron Hills. Yeah, no, that seems totally fair. Alright, back to King Forin. Am I going the right way? I think I am. No, I'm not. There we go. No burp quotes. I'm not sure what kind of, like, quote about burps could lead to a, I'm not sure if there's anything I could say about a burp that, that would be funny enough to quote. Quote but? I don't know, dude. I'm just pressing buttons. I'm not sure if I like that. No, I'm not working on a project. God damn it. Are you sure though? Oh, foreign! Gandalf will have no... Gandalf is being smart and is not interfering with this. He also says that maybe you should just not make more enemies. That said, we still haven't addressed the fact that they were actually lying. That it was that. Avi Gemcutter stands before the king. What is he doing? Oh no.
This is bad.
Oh no, did they take the fucking princess hostage?
Alfie Gemcutter has come from the edge of the Dale Lands with urgent news.
He says that both his Frostblood and his band of Jaruka forced their way into the Dale Lands against my wishes and have marched for the Grey Mountains. At first my son Durin barred their way, but he refused to spill dwarf blood and allowed them to pass. It seems he followed them, intending to watch over them and prevent the Jaruka from doing any harm to the people of Dale or the lands surrounding the Lonely Mountain. He sent Alfie back to bring... Okay, that's not too bad then. Didn't have any ice cubes, so I broke up a popsicle for my drink. Yo, that's creative though. It's an outrage, Bearstein. These Jaruka have proven themselves to be impolite and no friend to me or my people. I am insulted and demand satisfaction. I do not say my son should have stood against a dozen of these traitors, but I wish the Jaruka have been made to pay for this slight in some fashion. Had they waited for my warriors to arrive, they would not have dared to cross, or they would have paid a good sum in blood and in pain. They are brazen enough to disregard my commands, but too cowardly to engage in outright battle for it. Go to the Grey Mountains and tell my son to return. The Jaruka will pay for this outrage, but it will not be for Durant to exact the price. He belongs here with me, and I will learn the responsibilities of kingship at my feet. All right. Something, something, stubbornness of dwarves, something, something. First, we're going quickly back east though. I want to know about this seal.
Something, dark side.
Exactly. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking mess. Okay, first back to the Iron Hills, because I want to know what this this pit of despair or something is all about. I'm very intrigued by that. And I made the right choice to go back to the Iron Hills from the Grey Mountains, because clearly we're being sent to the Grey Mountains with the story now. Hey, you guys. I'm glad you found Gar's key and returned quickly. I was worried that over the years it may have gotten lost within the caverns of Erebor. But we must not tarry. While you were here, we have felt rumblings on Yarnfast. Doom comes ever closer. Meet me at the entrance to the Howling Pit as soon as you're able. Hell yeah, let's go. I am very intrigued about all of this. Seek the entrance. I know exactly where... I mean, I was gonna say I know exactly where it is, and then I took a wrong turn. Kinda undermining my point there. Beyond lies the final barrier between Yarnfast and the Howling Pit. Well, that's not ominous whatsoever. The mithril plate over the pit has a small hole in it. A small hole? A small hole! You call this a small hole? Compared to what? A fucking giant?
High time the dust settled and
it is as I feared. The final seal has been torn and will need mending. The mending will take time, as working with mithril is not easy. The hole is small, which explains why we are not seeing the true horror that lies beneath it. A bat, like Harley Quinn's, or a bat like Batman's Batman. Get it?
One moment of my time, then off with you.
Wait, what? As I peer into the abyss, my mind begins to cloud. There's both shadow and madness down there. I fear our only option is to enter the pit, and I hope to bide us some time until the seal can be repaired. If you are not able, I understand. I will send some of my best warriors instead. What choice do I have? If nothing is done, the doom is certain. There's an extreme challenge instance suited for 3-man small fellowship. Proceed at your own risk. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I will probably get killed, but I'm gonna give it a go.
Where the red stone once cracked. 3 doors were recently
I don't think I'll survive
3
this.
doors and a seal of mithril, built to contain.
Oh god, this is so creepy. I love it.
Straining to get out.
You got this. Thank you. Hey, Line of Bjorn. You're kin. I Bjorn and kin. Okay, I need to remove myself from this desk. We'll talk to you later. Good luck switching pants, T-Rex related. We'll have a nice evening. Yo, have a nice evening. A howling echo echoes through the darkness. Oh boy. Here we go. Within the depths of the howling pit, your perception begins to deteriorate. Well, that sounds just lovely. I love that creature design so much. Oh god, tentacles! Anything but tentacles. Hi! Come back here. Completed the Howling Pit? Wait, what? Really? Oh god! It was a lie! They lied to me! Why can I not reach that one? That's annoying. Don't like that. Oh, I can't reach it. I can't reach it. Can I? Oh, I can walk to them. Oh. Well, that does simplify things a bit. Ow. Oh, God. Is this where somebody else is supposed to free me? I think it is. Well, that's it. Yep. Fair enough. Wait, can we just continue? Oh no, there we go. They spanked you to death? They sure did. Well, we'll return to this sometime. Because I'm quite curious to how that goes. I don't know why it said that I completed it though. Survived Howling Pit. How did I... I guess there's more to it, I guess. I'm looking forward to giving that another shot when I'm a bit higher level, I guess. That will be cool. Not to burst any balloons, but a friend of mine... Wait. What did I mean? What did I miss? Why is it lately for WWE they nerf the good guys by someone jumping them or getting a rib injury or some sort? Why can't they just have their good guys lose every so often? Well, they were injured, so that's why they weren't at 100%. Not to burst any balloons, but a friend of mine worked for them as a writer. The vast majority of fans think it's all real. You have to sell them. He has to sell them a story. Oh God. Yeah, I definitely knew somebody who believed that that it was all real. Yeah. You know what? It went better than I thought it would, but I definitely feel like I'm not sure if that was a mechanic that is supposed to be like, yeah, this is easy if you have several people with you, or if it was a you stood somewhere you shouldn't have case. I know that I just don't know why recently it's always been a rib injury lately. It's like the third or fourth time in London. I guess it's because it's such a easy injury to like. Rib injuries happen all the time and people recover from them all the time. So like maybe that's the case, I don't know. Maybe they're using AI writers. That's very well possible these days. Alright, that's where we're gonna leave it for today though. We'll continue this next week. Tomorrow I'll be back usual time for a shorter stream with the final off day of the 10-day streak. We'll be playing Gotham Knights tomorrow. We're gonna continue that. That'll be fun. And let's go see who's live that we can raid into. Copy and paste the raid message. First one is for subs. Second one is for non-subs, or create one of your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do as long as you yell that I send you. Let's go see who's live. Let's go see who's live that we can raid into. Oh, I'm already seeing something fun. Oh yeah, let's go right here. Let's go right here. We're gonna be raiding Linda, who's a very cool, cozy streamer. But they're playing also. They also play horror games, and they're playing Dead by Daylight at the moment. They're doing like a bingo challenge. Yeah, let's go say hi there. Alright, I hope you all have a great start of your week. I'll be back tomorrow for a shorter stream. Where we'll be continuing the Gotham Knights playthrough. And then Wednesday will be a regular stream again with the more Gotham Knights. And then the 10-day streak is over. So yeah, hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a great start of your week. Bye-bye!
See you in a bit. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
We're getting all the cuties today. I'm loving it.